Hello, hello. Just checking everyone can hear me. Hello, welcome in. Well, that was a wrong screen, so I might have given the wrong impression that I was ending stream. When actually I was just starting. When I was just starting stream, but I was in the wrong category, and I was in the wrong category and was using the wrong screen. Yeah, welcome in everyone. How are you doing? The night's still young, and it's gonna be a long night of dealing with ghosts again tonight. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh, okay, congratulations, Olivia, for getting first. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Welcome in. 香饼 oh, 香饼 香饼 or 香饼. That should give you just enough sustenance to fight all of the cosmic horrors you encounter in the forest. Seems like lots of people are getting cosmic horror related tasks in the forest. Also, congratulations for Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks, Spectre. Void tendrils in the mountains. Lemang. Oh. Lemang. Sure, that works. Yeah, well, it depends on the situation. It works as a very light tea time snack. Or if you have more of it, it can also work as a full meal. I'm trying to get my brain working. Nom nom? What exactly nom nom? What exactly nom nom? Welcome in, Livia. How are you doing? How are you doing? Congratulations for getting first. Well, it hasn't been raining today, hasn't it? I feel as if I'm starting to become an Until Then character. As well, because I am complaining. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember whether or not it rained. I mean, initially it started as it all started as a simple question. It all started as a simple question, you know. Do you remember if it's been raining the past few days? And Kathy came in and said, "Well, butterflies can't fly in the rain because their wings get tattered, and they will die." All the way building up to all the way building up to all the way building up to yesterday. I'm trying to remember what happened yesterday, but yeah, I do remember it, but I'm trying to phrase it. You'll never know. Well, enjoy the durian-flavored rabbits and fish. There's also rabbit mooncakes in the kitchen. Yeah, eventually, and then it escalated. Kathy died, and then it escalated even more. Kathy disappeared. Nicole died, and finally, we're meeting in a liminal space between all timelines and all lifetimes. Well, it's more like a place where all of our lifetimes are recorded, and in the end, even though Mark never did get to meet his mum again, and Nicole never did get to meet Jake again, but it's a good thing they gained their closure. So yeah. But I'm glad that, after finishing the game has unlocked all 3 timelines for you, and you can choose to play with whichever timeline you so wish from the main menu. Yeah, initially I was worried the game will delete all of your data and then you're going to start the first one again. But, well, thankfully they've given you the options. Yeah, thankfully they've given you the options to play through all the timelines in any order you wish now. And we don't have to go through the suffering of going through each timeline again. Yeah, but it's a good place to let the game go to rest for now. We've played it for about 1 year. We started 3 times. That's if you that's not that's if you don't count all the other. That is, if you don't count all of the other playthroughs where it's been cancelled. Especially the ones with the graphic issues. It's still up on YouTube, and you can go there and watch the playthroughs with the graphics issues, if you so wish. Yeah. It's getting much hotter. But we'll just let the spooky music in the background, well, help reduce the temperature. If anything, if it could, but I don't think the temperature is reducing by any bit at all, you know? Yeah. You know, speaking of xiangping, right? Speaking of xiangping, we do have a neighbor that always goes back to... we do have a neighbor that always goes back to his hometown, and then he'd bring all of these xiangpings back. There are some flavors to it. The most common flavor that you'll find in xiangping would be the normal. Well, there's the brown sugar flavor, and then there's also the normal sugar flavor. But it's not. It doesn't have a sugary texture in the inside. It's something like a very congealed custard on the inside, which you can bite. Ideally, the ones xiangping should be flaky. Ideally, xiangping should be flaky, and it should be crunchy as well once you bite it in. And there is, and then all the filling should be in the center. I've not seen any xiangping or hyongbang with I've not seen any xiangping or hyongbang with red bean fillings on the inside, because the ones that we usually have here are brown sugar fillings and the normal sugar fillings. It's always, yeah, once you get to the middle part of the sugar in it, that's where it's a bit dry, yes, that's why you need to eat xiangping with other stuff on the side, just like maybe a cup of coffee, maybe a cup of tea, but nothing too sweet, because it's already sugar flavored already, isn't it? So yeah, it's already sugar flavored, so you don't want to have anything too sweet, or maybe anything with a high sugary content when you're having your xiangping, you know? My favorite one has got to be just the normal sugar flavor, or we call it the original flavor, because the original flavor is just the right amount of sweet, and there's the right amount of biscuits to help balance up the flavor. I wouldn't say the biscuits that's salty, but then it's really fragrant on the inside. It's I'd say, but then the other one of the brown sugar flavor, I'm not sure how to. Yeah, it's also sweet. Yes, I'm just trying to differentiate between the original sweet flavor, which is just the sugar fillings on the inside. The ones with the sugar filling, yes, it's light, it's sweet, it's not overly sweet, and it's also the right amount of fragrance. But the one with the brown sugar usually is accompanied by a slightly burned aftertaste. Yeah, slightly burnt taste and an aftertaste. There's a slight... Yeah, apart from burns, I'm not sure how to describe it to you, because it feels. Hmm. How do I? Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way. Yeah, because it feels light and clean. Light, clean. There's not many, and then there's not any extra flavors in it. Sometimes, one flavor is just enough for the snack. But on the other one, the brown sugar flavored, 香饼 that we usually get, it's it's how. Okay, let me think of how to describe it. Yeah, you know the one with um the one. Now usually, even for me, I think that um even for egg tarts or any sort of biscuits or whatever, I usually prefer a slightly burnt taste to it. But then for some reason, not this one, because just trying to see what the ingredients are. I might be able to check the ingredients out. Brown sugar. Or, yeah, there are three. There are three. There are three types of. There are three. Wait, let me think of it. There are three types of. No, that they're just. Yeah, it's just pronounced different in different dialects. For example, in Mandarin Chinese, 香饼. But then in Hokkien, it's. In Hokkien, it's just 虾饼, and then in Cantonese, it's just 香饼. Yeah, for some reason, I don't find the. Yeah, for some reason, I don't find the flavor of the 香饼. At least the 香饼 with a more burnt flavor to my liking. I prefer the one that's much lighter in flavor, and the one that's just a normal sugar flavor, because there isn't an extra flavor in, at least in the custard inside. Maybe the word I'm looking for is smoky. Yeah, the one with the brown sugar can feel smoky sometimes it, or rather most of the time, the one with the brown sugar on the inside feels rather smoky, and there's this extra smoky flavor in it that kind of takes away from the entire 香饼 flavor. That's how I feel about it. Not sure if smoky even is the correct word to describe 香饼. Great Spectre Francis is currently on a 20 stream streak. Hey! Thank you for the 20 stream streak! That's 2 weeks and 6 days. But yeah, or 4 stacks of the 5 elements. If you like it better, it's 2 stacks of the heavenly stems. Hey! Hi! Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's one for 2 weeks and 6 days. It's the 20 stream streak. May you find your way to 40 this time. Hey! Thank you for the support as always. How's your day going? Now, I was just talking about this snack. It's called fragrance. For the it's called fragrance biscuits only when it's in English. Yeah, it's called fragrance biscuits because 香饼. Yeah, it depends on the flavor. I still like the original flavor, which I feel the flavor's a bit, well, the flavors a bit more. The flavor is much simpler without without the smoky layer on it. Yeah, one and the other thing I was wondering about is if you're having, let's say, the other thing that I was wondering about is if you are eating salmon, for example, salmon. Do you prefer, and when you're having salmon, you're gonna have few sauces right next to you, and you've got the normal barbecue sauce, and then you've got the other sauce which has got a smoky flavor to it. But for some reason, I don't really mind the smoky flavor when it comes to salmon. When it comes to salmon, at least the smoky flavor, some sauces, and maybe when it's getting when the salmon's getting smoked, add an extra layer onto it. And the other thing, which is a bit charred. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think I found the right word for. Yeah, I think I found the right word for the biscuits already. It's a mixed. Yeah, it's a sweet biscuit, but it's got a mixture of a smoky and charred flavor to it. A smoky and a charred flavor to it, which is why the brown sugar version is not really my cup of tea. And okay, and then okay, so yeah, because it's got a smoky and a bit of a charred flavor to it, that's why it's not really my cup of tea. And the only other thing is that, the one with the normal sugar flavor, the original flavor is how do I say it? Yeah, it's much simpler and there's not a smoky layer to it. It doesn't taste charred. I think it's okay if the crust of the biscuit is more. Yeah, I don't mind it if the crust of the biscuit feels charred. Yeah, I think I don't quite. It's not quite my cup of tea because on one hand, because I think mostly because the smoky flavor is in the custard itself, so it kind of messes up the custard's flavor a bit. That's what I think. But on the other hand, it's if the crust of the biscuit is a bit charred, then it adds to the flavor. Yeah, I think that was what. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to say it. Yeah. Not sure about you though. Do you prefer your salmon smoky, or do you prefer your salmon without the smoky flavor? So yeah, speaking of which, do you prefer your salmon charred, or do you prefer your salmon without a charred flavor? I don't mind both really. But when it comes to biscuits, at least, I do feel that at least on the crust of the biscuits are always, if the biscuit is a bit charred, it always elevates biscuit's flavor when you're eating it. That is also the same thing for xiangbing. If the crust of the xiangbing, the sugar biscuits, the fragrance biscuits, xiangbing is just a local snack here, and it's got a powdery and a crunchy crust, and then it's got congealed custard on the inside, made from melted sugar. It's nice. the flavor, but then the flavor plus points to the flavor if the crust is a bit charged, but minus points on the flavor if the custard itself feels a bit burnt. But it's made from brown sugar, maybe that's why there is an extra smoky taste. The taste is much more smokier and charged. Minus points if the minus points if the custard is much if the custard has got a charge and a smoky flavor to it. But on the crust, if there's a slight charged flavor to it, then plus points. Yeah, always. And also, especially when I'm toasting bread, for example, I usually prefer the bread to be a bit charged as well. But then it's all a matter of trying to be careful not to burn the bread, because sometimes I'm trying to make the bread a bit charged just to give it a bit of flavor. Usually I put a layer of cheese on it. Usually I put a layer of cheese on it and then I put it in the oven, but then I put it way too long, and then the whole surface of the cheese will get burned, as well as the whole surface of the cheese, as well as the bread will be burnt, and it's a lot of work scraping out the burnt and melted cheese from the oven. And then also before you eat it, it's also extra work scraping off the charred surface of the bread. Yeah, that's why I sometimes I forget. You know, when I forget to take the cheese out of the bread out of the oven on time, then the bread's charged. Then, oopsie daisy, bye bye. oopsie daisy to my toast. Yeah, after scraping off all the black layers on the surface, the blackened layers on the surface, you kinda have to. And then you just kind of have a small portion of it left, nothing much to eat, and then it still tastes burnt. Yeah, it depends on what kind of food it is, but then, for some sorts of food, I don't mind the bread being, I don't mind the bread being charred, and I don't mind being slightly charged. I don't mind I don't mind the, what do you call it? I don't mind the salmon having a smoky flavor. I don't mind the biscuits being a bit charred. I also don't mind the... I also don't mind when... I don't mind my I'm trying to get my thoughts together. My thoughts are everywhere today for some reason. I don't mind the bread being a bit charred. I don't mind the biscuits being a bit charred. I don't mind the crust of the biscuits being a bit charred. But when it comes to the custard being charred, and I don't mind a little bit of a burnt, I don't mind the custard of my egg tarts being burned somewhat. But when it comes to this one particular snack, that is, when it comes to this one particular snack,虾饼 or 香饼, I just don't vibe with it when the custard inside has got a burnt and smoky flavor. That's why I don't really take the brown sugar flavored 香饼. But on the other hand, come to think of it, what else do I like a bit burnt? Oh yeah, if you like kaya and butter toast. Yeah, that's also something I don't mind being a bit burnt. Just a little bit when the bread is when you toast it long enough, when you toast it long enough for the bread to become brown, but not exactly burned. That's also something nice with the burnt flavor when it's burnt a little. There's this one shop near my house where I usually have the kaya and the butter toast. Yeah, and it used to be good, but as time went on, I feel the quality of the kaya and butter toast has has deteriorated over time. Mostly because the bread isn't fresh anymore. And then the butter, sometimes you can. Well, I mean, yeah, there's an overnight smell to the butter when it comes. Yeah, there's an overnight smell to this butter on the kaya and butter toast. There's an overnight smell to the butter, and what else? And the butter tastes rancid, and the kaya tastes expired. That's why we hardly order the kaya and butter toast in the restaurant anymore. But there are other places where where it's still fresh and good. You can either have. There are two, uh, there are two ways to order the bread. You can either have it toasted. I mean, it's always nice when it's toasted. When it's toasted, you can just hear it when you bite into the bread. When it's not, or on some days when you feel like you're having a sore throat, that's also alright. If you don't want to toast it, you can just tell the waiter that you want the bread. Yeah. You can also tell the waiter that you want the bread to be steamed. It's pretty fluffy when steamed, but then on there are two things that can happen when the bread is steamed. So on one hand, you can get something fluffy and soft, and it's pretty moist. It's moist and delicious. Or when it's moist and delicious. Or when it's steamed, it can become soggy. That's why, yeah. Sometimes I do have it steamed because for some reason I don't feel like taking the bread toasted on that day. But more often than not, I'll be ordering the bread toasted because when you bite into it, you can hear the sound. And it's best eaten when crunchy. Yeah. Yeah, that's your average kopitiam experience. Kopitiam just being a Malaysian lingo meaning coffee shop. Whenever you go to kopitiam, you can order a breakfast set that's available the whole day. You can order a cayenne butter toast, steamed or toasted. And then there's soft-boiled eggs that you can order to go with the bread. Maybe a cup of teh tarik, if you feel like it. Teh tarik is a mixture of... It's tea with condensed milk in it. Or you can call a teh cham, which is a mix between tea and coffee. And apart from that, what else? And then there's also something called a Hainan tea. It's a mixture of a bit of coffee, tea, and maybe milk in it. And every time we go to a kopitiam for lunch, we'd always get, a meal at a kopitiam is never complete for us without the toast, the tea, but the eggs are optional for us. We can make it ourselves. Most of the time, we just make our own soft-boiled eggs, and then we can always toast our own bread. But then the main reason why you'd want to go to kopitiam for breakfast set is just for the toasted bread and the Hainan tea. Yeah. And the usual experience, if you go there, let's say on a rainy day, or maybe when you go to a kopitiam on a rainy day, or maybe or on a cooling day, and it's going to be a nice experience, but you can just sit there and enjoy your tea, enjoy your toast, just unwinding. But if it's a really hot day, because some of our kopitiams, if you're lucky enough, you can find a kopitiam that is fully air conditioned. You can sit in there no problem on a hot day, on a cold day. It's gonna be air conditioned anyway. But if you're in a kopitiam without any form of air condition, then good luck to you surviving the meal at the kopitiam, because it's gonna be stuffy. You'll probably come up dizzy, and the heat can be rather disorienting. Oh, my tongue is tied today for some reason. I used to go with my grandfather when he was alive. It can be quite the uncomfortable experience because, once you start sitting down, because my grandfather is kind of a kopitiam uncle to a certain extent. And once we sit down in the kopitiam, it starts running his mouth already on maybe the news, politics, and the meal can get rather uncomfortable. What else can we order at kopitiam? Usually at kopitiam, it's not only the breakfast sets. It's not only the breakfast sets. It's not only the eggs and the soft-boiled eggs I can get there, and it's not only the bread. It's also a mixture of other shops operating there. For example, one staple food they can find in kopitiams are banh mi. Banh mi, we call it. It's flour noodles. You can have it dry, or you can have it dry, or you can have it with soup. Dry version banh mi. It's just a banh mi without soup, but you'll have a sauce that goes with it, and then there on the side you've got a small serving of fish balls and anchovies to go with it, and maybe one dollop of sour and spicy sauce, a sour and a spicy taste to give the sour and the spicy taste to give it even more flavor. The one with soup, usually it's just the whole thing will be doused in soup, and we usually call it qing tang because the soup is pretty clear, and in that soup there's vegetables, of course, in it. Vegetables, and then fish balls, and what have you that goes with it. Vegetable fish balls. When I was much younger, I'd always order the soup one because I thought the dry banh mi would be really dry, and then there will not be any moisture in it. But then I found out that, dry banh mi is also good in its own right. You do have a small serving of soup that comes with the dry banh mi, and you can, at any time, if you feel that your banh mi is really dry, you can just put some of the soup in. So banh mi is one of the more staple dishes you can order in a kopitiam. And what else do we have? Oh yes, I mean, kopitiams mostly there's pork in it. There's pork. There's another kind of food there called pork noodles. Pretty direct, isn't it? Pork noodles, you can have it. there are three types of noodles. You can there's the rice noodles, there's the yellow noodles, and then there's a thicker type of noodles. Like, is it called fettuccine? Yeah, there are three types of noodles. It's called mi fen, bihun, bihun, and then there's the yellow noodles. That's a very common type of noodles. And then there's one more kind of noodles that's a bit like fettuccine. It's called kway teow. Kway teow is pretty versatile. You can just cook anything, you know, especially if you want to make something stir fried with kway teow. So yeah, kway teow is pretty versatile. And of course, especially if you're ordering something called char kway teow. Yeah. Kway teow is... So you can order from one of three noodles. Bihun, rice noodles, the yellow noodles, huang mian, and then the one that looks like fettuccine called kway teow. And you can choose what goes with it. It usually comes with a bit of... It usually comes with... It's the same thing as banh mi, like I said just now. Banh mi you can order it dried and with soup. And for the... Let me see. Okay, for the... what do we call it? Yeah, for the pork noodles as well, you can also order it dry. Dry, that means without soup, but then there will always be a small portion of soup on the side. And then... But soup is just the whole thing in soup. So you can order... But the only downside of having your noodles in soup here is that the noodles absorb the soup rather quickly, and then the noodles aren't nice anymore because they're too soggy to be had. Especially, and even more so, when you're ordering kway teow with soup, because the kway teow will absorb the soup and then it becomes too soggy. Now, some people like it that way, but usually I don't like it when my noodles become soggy or anything of the sort becomes soggy. When it comes to pork noodles, there is also fish balls or meatballs that come with it. And in the side serving, fish balls and meatballs, and then you've got some pig innards to go with it. Or rather, some pig intestines to go with the noodles. It's quite nice, I'd say, as always, if you feel that the noodles are a bit too dry, you can put some of the soup on the side inside. Or if you prefer something soupy on that day, then you can order the noodles and soup. What else do we have in a coffee shop? Okay, we have, of course, and then the other one that you'd see in all coffee shops, when you go to a coffee shop, it's got to be chicken rice. Yeah, it's got to be chicken rice, you know? So yeah, chicken rice, there are two types of chickens that you can order in a coffee shop. For example... Wait. Okay, so yeah. There are four types of meats you can order in a chicken shop. Chicken rice, from a chicken rice stall. There's the roasted chicken. And then there's the steamed chicken. The steamed chicken is usually pretty pale in color. The roasted chicken is brown. You've got another type of meat called... Shao rou, xiu you. It's roasted pork, and then you've got char siu. I don't think that one needs any explanation, char siu. So yeah, when you're speaking, you can take any combination of these four meats, and you can put it on your rice. If you're lucky that day, you might even get duck meat. And I'd always go for duck meat because, you know, it's the same thing. When you have chicken day in, day out, you want something different eventually, isn't it? You've got... and then what else do we have? It's the rice and the meat, and it comes with a side of soup as well. But there's one time when I continuously had chicken rice for a month, and then eventually I can't get it and I can't take it anymore. So uh, I kind of stopped eating chicken rice for half a year because I was having it every day. Eventually, eventually you need something you need a change, a fresh change. Otherwise, you go mad from it. Chicken rice is also staple. I do have it sometimes, but then I still, uh, if I can choose, I always have the duck rice. Three types of food that we've covered: banh mi, pork noodles, and chicken rice in coffee shops. Yeah, what else do they have there? And you usually have the fried noodles on the side. You've got a few kinds. For example, you've got also a very common dish that you can find in coffee shops, 滑蛋河, or we call it 滑蛋河. The egg is stirred to make a sauce, and then the sauce feels, well, they call it the, if I were to translate the name of this food literally 滑蛋河, it means smooth egg river. And it's just as it sounds, right? It's pretty runny. It's runny but not exactly watery, but then if it's watery, then the texture is gone. 滑蛋河 has always got to be runny. And runny, it's runny with also type of noodles that feels like fettuccine in it. What else? 干炒河 is beef noodles, stir-fried beef noodles, and as well as stir-fried beef noodles, as well as, I can't remember the name of the other one, but then it's also oh, let me reply to message real quick. Okay, there is, I can't remember the name of the other one, but it's pretty similar in texture to 滑蛋河 as well. When it comes to 滑蛋河, 滑蛋河 is, yeah, it's got to be runny, otherwise the whole thing goes. If it's got the same texture as water and the same consistency as any soup, then, well, it's not really 滑蛋河 anymore. The texture's gone. It doesn't feel quite the same anymore. And that's something you must eat quickly, otherwise the texture will be gone. Otherwise the texture will be gone if you don't eat it quickly enough. And then there's the other one, it's called, I kind of forgot the name of the other noodles that has got the same consistency as 滑蛋河 as well. It's a type of noodles, and the noodles in use for that particular sort of noodles is very thick, and you usually have it, and it's got a thick flavor, of course, but usually we'd have the what do you call it? Yeah, we usually have this sort of noodles with vinegar, because the vinegar helps offset the really thick flavor of the noodles. We don't have it often because once you have it, you can feel quite stuffy, isn't it? Yeah, it makes you feel quite stuffy when you have it, so that's why we eat this one particular sort of noodles with vinegar, so that it's not that stuffy, and it kind of offsets the thick flavor this noodle has. But also, if you prefer it, you can also have it without vinegar. very impressed by your ability to go on live and reply in text. Well, multitasking, as we say. Pretty normal stuff. How's your night going? Yeah, I think I've never seen you here before. Welcome in, welcome in. Akmal Azrav. Yeah, I was just live for a bit. Usually, we'd be talking for about an hour or so before we start the video game, and we're playing a horror game today called Silent Hill F, and I was just talking about the usual things you'd find in a kopitiam. We talked about toasted bread in a kopitiam. We've talked about what else do we have? We talked about toasted bread in a kopitiam. We talked about soft boiled eggs. Hello. Hello there, welcome in, welcome in. We talked about toasted bread, half-boiled eggs, teh tarik in a kopitiam, but teh tarik is pretty much a universal drink in Malaysia. It's found not only in kopitiams, but you can find teh tarik anywhere, including a mamak store. If you go to a mamak store, in a kopitiam, what other places? Yeah, pretty much everywhere. Maybe not in a restaurant, but then pretty much everywhere you go, there's got to be someone serving teh tarik. I think teh tarik is one of those drinks where it's almost as universal as nasi lemak in Malaysia. Nasi lemak being the I'm not sure if it's the national. I'm not sure if it's the official national dish. Is it the official national dish or is it the unofficial national dish? But yeah, nasi lemak, and then nasi lemak is pretty much everywhere, including McDonald's. And if you've been to McDonald's a few, when was it? If you've been to McDonald's some time ago, you discover that there's an ice cream sambal. Yeah, if you've been to, there's there's an ice cream sambal where it's just the usual vanilla ice cream with a dollop of sambal in it. Well, I'm not sure who came up with that, but I still won't touch that with a 10-foot pole because reasons. Yep, because reasons. But someone told me they tried, and then they said it's just vanilla ice cream with a bit of sambal on it. So yeah, funny stuff. And also, there's also another type. Okay, what other things do we have here? But it's not that weird, isn't it? Because there's another type of food. It's called durian boba milk tea. Still acceptable. Maybe it's just durian milk tea with boba in it. But for some reason, durian coffee is also something that I probably won't touch with a 10-foot pole as well. And a long time ago, I think it was near Ramadan or something. It was near Ramazan or something near, or was it Ramazan? I can't remember. They released a sort of fresh milk called dates fresh milk, susu kurma. That's also that's also something that I can't. That's also something I'll never touch with a 10-foot pole ever again because, well, number one, it's got a very natural taste. Number two, I don't think there are some unlikely things that could go together. There are some unlikely things that go together, such as I don't know. Back then, who came up with it? Pineapple fried rice. Is it unlikely? Not really. Pineapple fried rice. Not really unlikely. What is considered unlikely? Lamb ice cream is considered unlikely. I still dig that. But the shop's gone a long time ago. That's why the shop's gone a very long time ago. It used to be in Genting Highlands. I used to go there with my family. used to sit in, and it's a shop serving all sorts of lamb skewers. It's a lamb-based restaurant, lamb and, if I'm not mistaken, beef-based restaurant. It's the beef and the lamb would be marinated in a type of powder called 五花粉. Let me try to find what it's called in English. 五花粉. It's called five Poland. I'm not sure if that's still the correct term in English. Yeah. 五花粉. Yep. It's something that makes your food really fragrant. For example, you've got the it's called a five spice. Yeah, it's called the five spice powder. It's a bit of it's mildly pungent, but it adds a mild sweetness to it along with the other flavors. When you put it on your meat, you marinate it. All the flavors get married together, and what comes out is really fragrant. It's as I said, it's a lamb-based restaurant that serves everything lamb-based and maybe some meat and maybe some beef-based as well, but it's gone. It's almost like Xinjiang food, because Xinjiang is also known for its lamb dishes, and also Xinjiang is known for its fruits. Oh, the grapes, the pomegranates, and everything else you can find there. The grapes and the pomegranates. Interestingly, when I've been to Turkey, I can also find lots of grapes and pomegranates stalls selling grapes and pomegranate juice as well. Yeah, that's the point. I'll get to it later. This restaurant shut down, and they used to have a really special dish called lamb ice cream. Yeah, lamb ice cream is a type of ice cream made with lamb fat, and maybe I'm not sure what else they've put in. They've put into the lamb ice cream maybe a bit of the blended lamb bone marrow as well. It tastes like butter, but surprisingly, there's no lamb smell to it. And in Chinese, we call the specific smell of lamb really 腥. You can sort of feel the flavor if, when it comes to any sort of lamb dish, there's going to be a mild lamb smell. If you order lamb dish anywhere, there isn't that smell in an ice cream. It feels like butter, and it goes down. Yeah, it goes down. And then we'd have the and then on the side we'll get a mint pudding as well, just to help wash the ice cream down. So good memories, but the shop is no longer there, so I'm sad, very sad. We can't go back to that shop anymore, so I can only reminisce about that particular source of ice cream that we used to have. So yeah, that's unlikely, but then some things just don't go together. For example, pizza and boba, durian and coffee, and then kurma and susu, milk and dates. Yeah, it didn't taste nice. It tasted like chemicals. And then there's this really sort of piss poor flavor that the milk has, that there's this really piss poor sort of milk flavor in the milk, that I won't be touching it ever again. Susu kurma. But interestingly, this year, right, we didn't manage to sell all of the what do you call it? Yeah, we didn't sell all of the mandarin oranges for Chinese New Year, and then we repackaged it and said it's a Ramadan orange. Have at it. It's a Ramadan orange. Go have at it. But props to Malaysia for the creativity, because you've got all sorts of cultures mixing here, And then you get all sorts of innovations, especially when it comes to... There's a sort of curry tofu that you can find, but I can't remember what that is, so I'm pushing that aside. Props to Malaysia for its ingenuity for repackaging different cultures together and using it for different functions. Previously, I'm not sure how the green packets for Ramadan came to be, because for Chinese New Year, right, we'd be giving red packets to each other for Chinese New Year. There's gonna be a small amount of money in it, or maybe a big amount of money in it if you've got very generous relatives. And then, I'm not sure if it's common across other countries, but then here for Ramadan, we have got, what do you call it? Yeah, we've got, what do you call it? Then for Ramadan, right, when we celebrate Ramadan, it's also common to give everyone else a green package with a small amount of money in it. And I'm not sure if we do it during Deepavali, but anyways, yeah. So Malaysia, pretty interesting place. All the cultures get mixed together. All the food also gets mixed together. If you're sick of one type of food, there's always another type of food that's gonna satisfy your needs for the day, and as well as, you can have breakfast any time of the day. I can see some influencers online saying, actually, Malaysia is mind-boggling because you can order breakfast set for dinner. You can have breakfast for dinner. I mean, what's not to like? Mornings are nice, but mornings come a bit too early. Sometimes you just wish that mornings came slightly later in the day. Mornings are nice, but if morning came around 2 p.m. or so, then yeah, that's the ideal time for a morning. But you can have a morning. I kind of want to feel the morning without any fatigue. So I'm having breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner. Yeah, so... yeah, we've been yapping for long enough. It's time for us to start the game. And today we're going to be playing Silent Hill F, where we're dealing with all sorts of hantu. We're going to go into the lore for a bit, and hopefully we can learn something from it as usual, because in this channel, for those of you who are new here, for those of you who are new here, for those of you who've been here for a long time and tried to play games with some cultural elements in it so that we can learn new stuff from it. So yeah, there goes. Alright, then let me put myself in a corner and we can start the game. Yeah? We can start the game. Oh, okay, the game's not capturing just yet, but... the game should show up. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Usually, how things usually happen here. We play games in their native language. If it's a Chinese game, for example, we definitely play the game in Chinese. If the game is in Japanese, for example, Silent Hill F, like this one, we play the game in Japanese. And usually, I know English is a universal language. You've got to know a bit of English everywhere you go, isn't it? Otherwise you can't communicate and then you'd be stranded. I know that very well. It's just that sometimes when everything's in English it gets boring, so I wanna have all of my pinchilins experience different languages and different cultures. That's why I'm playing games in different languages and cultures, so we can see something different every day. So yeah, but not to worry, the game may be in Japanese. But I will explain the game in English. I'll be reading the game in Japanese, yes, but I'd still explain the game in English. So yeah, not to worry. We'll be starting the game soon, and I might be a bit slower uh reading messages from chat because number one, the game's full screen, and yeah, the game's full screen, and what else? The game, and then sometimes I'm a bit slower when reading messages on YouTube because sometimes the messages from YouTube just don't show up. So yeah, thank you for your patience. I'll try to read it as soon as I can, but sometimes the messages may take some time to show up and the game's full screen, so it'll take a while before the messages show up. But if you think I've missed your message, maybe once, maybe twice, you can send the same message again after a few moments, and I'll be sure to read it. I'll be sure to read it. Okay, anyways, let's get into the game, shall we? Okay, we're waiting for it to load, and okay, yeah, the textures are fully rendered. Not really. It's the floorboards are okay. Mm, I'm just trying to make sure there's no echo anywhere. Anywhere, because the echoes can be quite distracting. Just enough to hear myself, but I just hope there's no echoes anywhere. So if the game's too loud, tell me. If you think the game's too loud, feel free to tell me. If you think the game is too soft, also tell me, and I'll try to make adjustments as much as I can, so that you can hear both the game and you can hear me speaking, right? Okay, eh, that's the map. We've not explored the area just yet. The area is not here. The area is still not explored just yet, but w- because last time because we were just trying to find a shrine for a save point. Uh, okay then. Just a recap on the lore here. Just a recap on the lore. There's me, Shimizu Hinako. Okay, let's see what it says. 私のこと、何もかも平凡だと思う。目立つことは、女の子の中では背が高いことくらい。And that's me. My name is Shimizu Hinako. I'm pretty normal. There's nothing special about me, except that I'm slightly taller than other girls. 陸上部にいたおかげで、他の上司よりは運動ができると思う。And because I'm in the track and fields club, I'd like to think I'm more athletic. Blah, blah, blah. Because I'm in a because I'm in a track and fields club, I'd like to believe I'm more athletic than other girls. 小さい頃は男子に混じって激しい遊びをすることが多かったので、もともと体を動かすのは苦手ではないのだろう。I've always joined the boys in playing rather vigorous games together, and I don't think moving around is a difficult thing for me to do. 欠点は頑固なところ。It's just that I may be a bit stubborn. 人に決めら人に決められたことは好きになれない。I just don't like following what other people have decided. それが正しいことであっても、even though sometimes it may be correct, maybe a bit rebellious. 反抗して適当なことを選び、後で困ったことになった例は一つや二つではないのかも。 I've gotten myself into enough trouble many times, not on only one occasion, because I did the wrong things on more than one occasion. 親の言うことを素直に聞くの。My tongue is tied tonight. うん。親の言うことを素直に聞くお姉ちゃんと違い、私は幼い頃からめんどくさい子だったらしい。Well, unlike my sister, who's always listened to our parents, I might have been quite a troublemaker when I was younger. 親に言われたことを、親に言われたことにおとなしく従って試しはなく、母を嘆かせ、父を怒らせたという。Well, they've always told me to be more mature. I've always made my mother despair, and I've always made my father angry. でも、お姉ちゃんだけは、そんな私を分かってくれて、いつも守ってくれた。But my sister was really understanding of me. She's always taken my side and covered up for me. だから、私はお姉ちゃんのことが大好きで、お姉ちゃんの言うことだけは割と素直に聞いていた気がする。That's why I really loved my sister. And whatever she said, I've listened obediently. お姉ちゃんが両親との間に入ってくれたおかげで、私と両親の摩擦はなくなった。両親との間に入ってくれたおかげで、My sister has always been an intermediary between me and my parents. That's why the conflicts between me and my parents are lessened. お姉ちゃんはお嫁に行くまでは、that is until, that is, this will continue until my sister gets married. お母さん、清水君へ、私のお母さん。That's my mummy. That's my mummy. 乱暴で、乱暴で感触持ちの父に、いつもどんなりつけられ、乱暴で感触気持ちの父に、いつもどんなりつけられているかわいそうな人。She's always taken the brunt of my father's temper. I sympathize with her. 乱暴で感触持ちの父に、いつもどん、いつもどんなりつけられているかわいそうな人。幼い頃は、父から先にかばってくれた、父から私をかばってくれたりしたので、嫌いではなかった。When I was little, she'd always protect me from my father. That's why I don't dislike her. しかし今は嫌いかもしれない。Oops. しかし今は嫌いかもしれない。But now to, uh, I may have grown to detest her. 父に、父にどんな、父に怒鳴られ、excuse me. It's one of those days where nothing works. So yeah, there's that. Don't mind me. しかし今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、父に怒鳴られ、I'm having a debuff tonight for some reason. I'm having a debuff tonight. I can't even read it properly. Don't mind me. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? I can do this. I've done it before. I can do this. しかし、今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、父に怒鳴られ、茶碗の投げつけられて、茶碗の投げつけられ、 日も暮れるのに、お酒を買いに行かされ。Well, that's not really good still, isn't it? しかし、今嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、茶碗を投げつけられ、火もくれる、火もくれるのに、okay. Well, my reading skills are affected. I don't know why. Maybe it's my Japanese? Maybe I've not played a Japanese game in a long time. That's why I don't feel that familiar with Japanese. Okay, don't mind me. しかし、今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、父に怒鳴られ、怒鳴られ。Okay, sorry about that. I'm having a reading debuff. Although that might probably mean if I have a speaking debuff and a reading debuff, that probably mean I've got a battle buff later. Who knows? Fingers crossed. I hope I'm not jinxing myself. うん。しかし、今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、茶碗を投げつけられ、日も暮れるのに、お酒を買いに行かされ。But now, maybe I do hate her. She's yelled at by my father. My father throws the bowls and cups at her. The sun is setting, but yet she still lets my father go get more booze. そんな生き方に抗おうともしない母の生き様は、どうしても I forgot how to read this one, wait. no. Oh, okay, let's try that again. I think I've done this 5 times already. It's like fighting a Dark Souls boss, but then the boss doesn't let up, except the Dark Souls boss in question is a piece of text. しかし、今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、I don't know, this might turn into another meme or something, but so be it. しかし、今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、茶碗を投げつけられ、しかし今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、茶碗を投げつけられ、火もくれるのに、お酒に買いに行かされ、そんな生き方は抗おう、そん、never mind. I wonder why I have a reading debuff today. I have a big fat reading debuff today, and I'm suffering. I'm suffering because of my reading debuff. It's not the first time. Oh well. Oh well. しかし、今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴ら、父に怒鳴られ、にゃ。にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃん。しかし、今は嫌いかもしれない。父に怒鳴られ、茶碗を投げつけられ、火もくれるのに、お酒を買いに行かされ。Okay, it's gotten much better. But I may hate her now because she's yelled at she's passive, she's yelled at by my father. My father throws bowls and cups at her. Even though it's already dusk, she still allows my father would leave her to get more booze. そんな生き方を抗おうともしない母の生き様が、どうしても受け入れら、受け入れない、受け入れられない。どうしても受け入れられない。そんな生き方に抗おうともしない母の生き方はどうしても受け入れられない。It's just that she doesn't even lift a finger or a fiber of her being to stand against this way of living and the condition she's in. It's just something I can't bear watching. Okay, 清水コータ Fun stuff. Fun stuff. 清水コータ私の父。Uh, okay, that's one word that I don't know how to pronounce, but there's no harm. I can always look. Mm. Seki. Okay, but I do know that one is called Seki. Mm. Okay, 関白。亭主関白とは、選ぶて、妻に、うーん、つぼし、指。Okay, wait. 亭主関白とは、選ぶて妻に指図ばっかりして、自分も何もしない人のことだった聞いたとき、真っ先に父の想像した。Someone who's rambunctious, someone who always orders his wife around, not lifting a finger to do anything. If someone told me about a man like that, the first person that comes to my mind is my father. 普段に無口。こっちがおはようと言っても返さないくせに、言わないと怒り出す。怒り出す。普段に無口。普段に無口。こっちがおはようと言っても返さないくせに、言わないと怒り出す。Usually he's pretty quiet. He never says good morning back to us, but if we don't say good morning to him, he'd always get angry. 一度火がつくと、すぐに感情を爆発させて、めっちゃくちゃにする。When he gets really angry, he'd go really violent, and he turns everything to shite. お母さんにどんなりつけ、物投げって壊し、大暴れするのだ。He'd always yell at my mother, he'd throw stuff around, and he'd go on a rampage. Okay. He'd go on a rampage. なら、外でそう振る舞えばいいのに、人前では口数少なくおとなしそうにしている。人前で口数少なくおとなしている。なら、外でも振る舞えばいいのに、人前で口数少なくおとなしそうにしている。It's just that it doesn't matter if he acts like that when he's outside, but he seems to be acting quite mature when he's outside. こいつと一緒に家にいつ、こいつと一緒に家に居続けるくらいなら、神隠しにでも会ってしまいたい。If I keep living with him in the same, if I keep living with this bastard in the same house, at least I hope some spirit will whisk me away and not return me back. お姉ちゃん For whatever reason, her face is blacked out even in the cutscenes, even in this game. Her face is blacked out, and we never get to see what she's like. Kinuta Junko. Her name? 私のお姉ちゃん my sister. とっても 綺麗で優しくて、とっても綺麗で優しくて、何でもできて、何でも相談できる我慢のお姉ちゃんだった。She was pretty. She was gentle. I could say anything I wished to her. And she was a very patient older sister. 生まれ、生まれた時からずっと一緒にいたのに、生まれた時からずっと一緒にいたのに、She, but then she was with me all throughout my life since I was born. お嫁に行ってしまって、お姉ちゃんはいなくなってしまった。She got married and then she died. はいなくなってし、Okay, I don't think that's the right way to translate it. Okay. お嫁に行ってしまって、お姉ちゃんはいなくなってしまった。Ever since she got married, she disappeared. お、お、お、お。Sorry. Okay. I've seen a surname before, but I don't know how to read it. Yeah, I definitely seen a surname before. Is it いがら、いがらし、いがらし、wait, I think it's a, yeah, いがらし, I was correct. いがらしさくこ、私の友人。いつもふわふわしてい、いつもふわふわしていて、夢見がちな、ちょっと変わった子。She's my friend. She's always floating around as if she's in a dream, and she's a bit eccentric. ことあるごとに、私に借りている50、500円を踏み倒そうとする。Yep, she's not returning my 500 yen to me. 父親の町内の小さな神社、千年杉神社の神主を務める。Her father is a priest of a small shrine in the village. 新年には未幸福を着てお札を売るバイトするのが作子の我慢であるらしい。She's always put on a dress to sell plaques at a temple, but it seems like she's just tolerating it. Okay. Oh. And we got the handsome guy. Yeah, but interestingly, all of the drawings, at least most of the drawings in this picture book looks like it's from an anime, isn't it? 五十嵐、五十嵐十作子、周、岩井周、私の馴染み、友人で相棒。Well, he's a childhood friend of mine. He's a close friend of mine, and he's my partner. 物、物心。Is it 物、okay. 物心。Wait, where did I see it? 物心ついた頃からずっと一緒に遊んでいる。Ever since we got to know, ever since we were old enough to understand things, we've been playing with each other ever since. 宇宙す、宇宙戦争ごっこで、in the UFO wars, 私と彼はお互いの相棒を呼び合い、それがそのまま定着した。When we're playing the UFO wars, we'd always call each other partner, and it's been like that ever since. 昭和の子供たちにありがちな異性な冷やかし、バカにする考えを持たない珍しい人。He's Unlike the other kids in the Showa era, he doesn't demean or look down on people that are a bit different, and he's a rare sort of person. 上司は女子らしくしろと言われると反抗していた私にとって最大の理解者だった。I've always hated it when someone told me to be much more feminine, and he was my biggest ally ever since. シュウは昔から草花に詳しく、あだ名、あだ名は植物博士だった。He's always known a lot about plants and flowers, and his nickname has always been the plant doctor ever since he was young. 将来の夢は、うーん、将来の夢は芸術、将来の夢は園芸家、漢方医、松、okay, that's a new word. 松茸、うん。松茸農家、宇宙海兵隊と、ほう、ほう広い、wait, 広い、ほう、yeah, I don't know. It's called, mm, yeah, I don't know how to read this one. Okay, give me a sec. One, two, three. Okay, it's got three strokes. One, two, three. Mm, one, two, three, four, five. Five strokes. 幅、OK。宇宙海兵隊と、宇宙海兵隊と、幅広い。While his dream in the future, 将来の夢は園芸家、漢方医、松茸農家、宇宙海兵隊と広い。He wants to be a horticulturalist, a Chinese doctor, a matsutake farmer, and maybe a space navy seal. He's got all sorts of dreams. 州の家は祖母までは代々薬師を務めていたという。In Shu's family, ever since the generation of his grandmother, his family has always taken the role of the apothecary. 戦後はようやく調医者は開業するまでは岩井家、岩井家は町の医者代わりだったそうだ。Ever since the war and before the magical industry was opened in the town, the Iwai family has been the town doctors for generations. おばあちゃんは子供だ、おばあちゃん、おばあちゃん子だった州は、祖母に様々な草花や薬草知識を習ったという。It seems like he learned all of his knowledge about the flowers and the plants, magical plants from his grandmother. それな、それが高い。wait, 講じる。それが講じて薬学に関心を持ち、さらに応急手当まで覚えるようになる。He's trained in medicine for a long time, and it seems like he's got talents when it comes to medicine. それが講じて、He's developed his skills for a long time, and his skills have grown in medicine. his skills and sensitivity has grown in medicine. さらには、応急手当てまで覚えるようになる。And he's also remembered first aid. And he's also known how to do first aid. 薬師の地位と宇宙海兵隊の夢が戦場で宇宙海兵隊、wait, 宇宙海兵隊、okay, 宇宙海兵隊 It seems like the blood of the apothecary and the dream of being a cosmic navy seal 戦場で応急手当てのための知識を要するのだとか It seems like it seems like his knowledge in medicine and his dream of becoming cosmic navy seal it seems to go hand in hand. Rinko. Well, introducing the girl who pushed us down the stairs. Introducing the girlie who pushes down the stairs for no good reason. 私の友人真面目な子だけど、実績、融通が効かないのがたまに I also forgot how to read this one. There are so many words I forgot how to read, but then that's also the point of playing games in a different language, isn't it? たまに傷、okay. がないのがたまに傷。何事も勉強熱心で最近女の子らしい趣味や服装さえもその対象のようだ。She loves studying, and recently she's gotten into women's fashion and women's fads. 以前、シュのことが好きだと打ち明けられたことがある。Someone has snitched on her and said that she's loved Shu a long time ago. 応援はするけど、草木や昆虫好きじゃないと難しいだと思う。Well, I do support her, but then if she doesn't like plants or insects, I don't think she will reciprocate her feelings. 狐目の男、へへへ。Now the fox husband. 狐目のをかぶった謎の男性。A mysterious man covered in a fox mask. その目の外すこともなく、表情も心も伺い知ることはできない。I can't, his mask never comes off. He doesn't have an expression. And there's nothing I can know about him. Okay, there's only one page for them. 立ち居振る舞いは美しく、高貴な育ちを感じさせる。感じさせる。It seems like he's noble and he's of a very refined background. 私のことをよくしているようで、優しく接してくれる。優しく接してくれる。It seems like he knows a lot about me and he's welcoming towards me. まるでおかせ話の中の人のよう。It seems like he's someone from within a fairy tale. いや、すべておかせ話のよう。あなたは誰？どうして私を導いてくれんの？ It seems like everything's a fairy tale. Why do you know about me? Who are you? And why are you guiding me so? TLDR, a girl is living in a rather dysfunctional family. And her dad is, well, let's just say her dad is abusive. Always, he always shows his temper. Her mom gets the brunt of it. 木札付けの鍵 A wooden key, okay. It seems like, because well, in the beginning, no? Okay, nothing's here yet. It seems like in the beginning she's... Yeah, because in the beginning cutscenes you can clearly see her father. You can clearly see her father throwing a temper tantrum, throwing the balls in a place. Well, as you know, her mother's trying to placate her father, and then there's only a sister supporting her. So yeah, it's pretty much a dysfunctional family she's in, and she's about to be given off to be married. Then again, it's 1960s Japan, where understandably women have a really limited autonomy. That is until the women's liberation came in the 1960s, where women started to fight for their own autonomy and then also fight against the family registry. It's called the Koseki. It's just that when women get married, at least in 1960s Japan, or rather in older times, they're no longer related to the parents in a way, and they now fully belong to her husband's family, and that's a non-negotiable fact. 何が足りない気がする. There's nothing. There's some. Yeah, there's something not enough over here. No, exactly. This has got to be. Okay, there's something missing in here. There's something missing, and we're supposed to go look for that certain something. So yeah, back then, it seems like women had a really passive role. Do what your husband says. Stay in the kitchen. Shit out some kids. Shite out some kids and call it a day. And that's what Hinako is trying. Yeah, I think that's the reason why. And that's the reason why Hinako is so rebellious, because she doesn't quite like the idea that she needs to fit a certain mold, and and more often than not, she's fighting for her own autonomy. But that's on the other hand, you've got someone to balance her out because from what we've seen earlier, Rinko, isn't it? Rinko. They say Rinko is, あれは舞台. That's a stage. Yeah, Rinko seems to be the foil to her because she's always trying to be more feminine, and then she's always trying to get closer to Shu. She's also pushed us down the stairs for. She's also pushed us down the stairs because she was jealous of us. But I feel that there's more to that. Yeah, she's jealous of us. And then she wants to be. I got a feeling that she kind of view others as beneath her. Be- Others should be grateful that. Oh, Yokan. Yay. Yokan. Thanks for the jellies. Thanks for this. Yeah, thanks for the Yokan. I've never tried a Yokan before, by the way. I wonder why. Hantu! Oh, okay. Hantu! Oh, Hantu! Hantu, where are you, Hantu? Yeah, I do. I did. I heard something just now, but I don't know. I don't know if that was just something or there's an enemy around. So yeah, there's the first. That's the first wave of feminism in Japan. There's a second wave, and then there's a second wave. I can't remember. Wait. Okay, so the first wave of feminism in Japan happened in. Let me try to remember. The first wave of feminism in Japan happened in the late Meiji era because they were fighting against the Ryosai Kenbo, good wife, wise mother. But then also, you notice how in this certain phrase, the wife always comes before the mother, right? And they started demanding access to education, civil rights, and then the right to vote in and then they got the right to vote in 1945, at least in Japan. And then in um the 1920s to the 1930s, women in Japan has got has won the right to win political meetings and then equal voting rights. Although the movement was somewhat suppressed by the government in the 1930s, and in 19 yeah, that's the second wave. What else? Let me try to think. Let me try to think. What else? What else? Yeah, I'll get to it when I remember it, but there are other but right now, I think I lost track of it. I lost track of what I've been doing already. 狐を信じないで、西の部屋は行っちゃダメ. Do not believe the foxes. Do not believe the foxes. Do not go to the western room. I mean, thank you, Jolly. Abis. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 10, 11, 12, 13 strokes. No mon. Eh, this one's a rather crumpled paper, and the meaning inside here. One, abis. Yeah, I've no idea how to read this one. Two. ひなこは私のものだ。指も唇も。One, two, three. Mm, mm, mm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 strokes. Shiboru. ひなこは私のものだ。指も唇も絞りたる、絞りたるい。最後の敵まで。最後の、最後の雫まで。One, two, three. Okay, the moon reticle has got 4 strokes. 最後の指も唇も絞りたるい象の最後の雫まで何人も指一本触れることを許さぬ。Hinako is mine and mine alone. Her fingers and her lips, and every part of her, and every part of her innards belongs to me. Anyone cannot lay a single finger on her. 何度も言う。ひなこは私のものだ。Hinako is mine and mine alone. Well, it seems like we've got a very vigorous fan. Although, Beijing Roast Duck, hello! Hello, Ami, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see your text a bit earlier because the game was full screen. Beijing Roast Duck, exactly, Beijing Roast Duck. Welcome in, thank you for claiming your daily cultivation, tossing your daily snacks. Yandere. Yep, we've got a very vigorous fan that we don't want following us. But all we know is that someone's been following us, and it's not the kind of fan that we want. I still kind of want to know how to read that, so let me go check it out. So yeah, how do I read this? Ebisu. And then the one on the right, it's written. Yep, and then the one on the right, it's written like that. And I don't know how to pronounce it, but if you know how to pronounce it, do teach me. I'm still learning as well. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if it's related to anything, but anyways. Yeah, yes, Yandere, my favorite. I mean, it's your favorite until it happens in real life. Okay, we'll just leave it be for now. Hinako wa watashi no mono da. Well, never mind then. Please don't go to the Western room. The game says please don't go somewhere. We are going somewhere. We will be going somewhere. If the game says not to. Wait, is that room open from before? Thank you, Hantu. Thank you very much, Hantu. Oh. Okay, the faces of the ladies are burnt out. Well, Yatsu wa shinjiru na. Don't believe him. But don't believe who? I wonder. Oh, okay. Inari no ko. Xiaoxiang. Xiaoxiang. Inari no kozo. Inari no かたどった小僧。どこかに入り込むことができそうだ。It's a small figure of a fox god. It seems I can stick it in somewhere. Well, if it works, it works. If it works, it maybe you can use it as a butt plug. But that's not ideal because it's too rugged to be a butt plug. Okay, moving on. Tic-tac-toes on the wall. I don't know, there are a few lines here if we, I mean, if we're drawing a few more lines in here, sure. Yeah, that's definitely too rugged to be a butt plug or something of the sort. The doors are now open. That means if we push... Yeah, that means if we push the statue into the placeholder, we can get access to the stage across. Very likely. If the yandere is hot, I'll definitely stay. Fair point. Point taken. I mean, it's fiction after all. Hmm. Well, yep, I'm totally lost in here. Totally lost in here, and I've got no other ideas of where to go. I'm still lost in here, but I should be able I should be able to find something that's an interesting portrait of a fox looking at the moon. Yeah, we've been stuck in here for a while now, but we should be able to find our way out if we get to the center stage. Now, eventually we will. Hey, I think we're supposed to place the fox. Yep, that's correct. Yay. Please, no surprises in this room. That's all I'm asking. Please, no surprises. Ah, oh well. The time of surprises hath come. Yep, that's exactly what I need. Oh! Have another one? Have another one? Yeah, I don't think the monsters will die in the other world. The monsters will come back, but at least we've got a very long stick to play with now. Yeah, thank heavens for the very long stick. I'm sorry, I think it's important, but I'll borrow it for a while. This looks rather ominous now, doesn't it? This looks like a boss arena. Yep, it looks really ominous, but so be it. It looks ominous, and I don't want to go there just yet. But that's the room that we're supposed to be in, wasn't it? Yeah, we're locked out of it. We're locked out of it, but there should be... Yeah, there should be another way to... That's the stage that we're supposed to go to, but I've got a feeling we still have the whole map ahead of us to explore. There should be another way to get across, but then if only this thing wasn't in the way. If only this thing wasn't in the way, but we've saved up. And since I'm paranoid, so be it. Since I'm paranoid, I will save another time. So that when I die later, I can show up right back in this place. Oh, I'm finally here. Peekaboo? Hantu? No hantu? Hinako, over here. Well, that's not a good sign in it, isn't it? Because you're right now in a spirit realm. You're in a spirit realm and someone's calling out to you. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, come on now. Hey. I have another one. LeBonk. Ooh. That was satisfying. That was really satisfying, but at least the weapons won't break. The weapons didn't break, thankfully. Oh. Okanizu. Wait, was this room open before? Have I been in here? I think I have, but not really. I think I have, but not really, so I'm just gonna pretend. Oh. Taka. The eagle pluck. That's the eagle Euma. I mean, it's just gonna come right back up. I'm just gonna wait for a while and see if it comes right back up. Wakey wakey! Or not exactly. Not exactly. I just wish that, shite, there's another one over here, okay. Good morning! Oh, shite. Oh! I might just die this round. Yeah, I might just die. Well, never mind that. I told you I was gonna die. I told you I was gonna die and I fulfilled my promises. Ah!
Sakuko?
Hinako, I'm right here. That's not a good sign. Especially if you're in the Hantu's domain. And someone calls out to you. And if it's someone familiar. It might be a skinwalker for all I know. Ah, good morning. Well, come here. Come here, let me poke you. Ooh. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough, and yeah, we've been here before. We've taken the amulet, haven't we? Okay, we haven't reached here. That means technically we haven't taken the amulet just yet. We died and we forgot to save. But I don't think the monster should come back if we save at the shrine, unlike in a Souls game or something. Unlike in a Souls game, but if we offer the amulet... If we offer the amulet... Since the shrine is very close anyways... And our health goes back... 50 points... Do I want to give the chocolates? Nah, but I want my chocolates. Yeah, I want my chocolates, so I don't think I'll be giving my chocolates away anytime soon. It's getting much more expensive to pray. Even praying costs you your virtue points. I almost forgot category again, Chilin. Thank you for telling me. Oops. Okay, thank you for reminding. Set. I hope this does it. Alright, here's Silent Hill F. That's the right category now, and it's time to go back to suffering. You know, I might up the puzzle difficulties, but make the battle easier the next time around. This one's still sleeping, so we're not gonna disturb her out of courtesy. Out of courtesy, we'll just let the girlie sleep. Ah, well. Okay, that's more like it. yeah, the attacks are... And I took that a bit too slowly. Hey, that's more like it. It's just that I'm sometimes a few seconds too slow. And I kind of miss the patterns, I kind of miss the attack telegraphs. And that's why I lose my health. It's a shame we can't take the candle, we can just set these things on fire. An archive in this place. It's the world of spirits. Anything can happen. あらゆる秘術を飛躍は精神、肉体。我らに我らに隷属 wait 我らに隷属させ all sorts of hidden techniques, medicine, spirit flesh makes us subordinate. Oh. 2月1日発病時の病状は以下に通り、頭痛、発熱、めまい、悪寒、嘔吐、下痢、headaches, fever, dizziness, cold, vomiting, diarrhea. 最初は季節性の季節性の感冒と疑うが、投薬による病状が改善を見られず悪化。I thought it was a seasonal illness, but once we administer the medicines, we can't see any changes for the better. In fact, it became worse. Shuji no Shuki, the letter of the attending physician. Yep, it's gonna be a slow day for us as we search this room full of books, but we can't take the books with us. Can't really take the books with us. Come here, Hinako.
Sakuko?
Is it you, Sakuko?
どこ?
I'm willing to bet it's someone else, or maybe it's her, but she's already long gone. After all, she's dead in the first cutscene, isn't it? She's got flowers growing all over her body, and she's become flower food. Oh, Akai capsule. Another red capsule. We've got more healing items. Although... That's one, just do it slow and steady. Do it slow and steady, I kinda don't like the cameras. Have another one? Slow and steady, slow and steady. We've made it all around the mulberry bush. Made it all around the mulberry bush, and we're still lost in this fog. Not really the fog, but... Oh, hello there. Hello there, come on now. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think I know the right... So you just need to poke... So you just need to poke them the right amount of times so that they don't come back to life. Got it, just be more aggressive. But I think if we're too aggressive, we'd still die anyways. There's one, there's two... And there's no... Yeah. There's no weapon durability in the other world. So we're completely fine. We can just fight as much as we need. It's a good day to poke others. It's a very good day to get poked. And it's a good day to poke. It's not... It's not our typical idea of poker, but... It's not your very typical idea of poker, but I think it still fulfills the idea of poker. In that you poke people. But it's empty. You're making us fight all the monsters and do the cleanup work for you, but yet you still don't have any... You still won't leave any free gifts for us. Oops. Oops, I shouldn't have attacked the shrine. Offer something. I'm not sure what to offer though, because we don't have anything good to offer at the moment yet. Oh, Yokan. I think I may need to... Since I don't have this anymore, I'll just change the popcorns, or rather the rice crackers, to the Yokan.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
Sakuko, are you there? Well, it doesn't change the fact she's been eaten by the flowers. So, she's become flower food, unfortunately. And you probably don't want to meet her after you realize she's been turned into flower food. And she's the first character to die. Nonetheless. Hantu? I can hear you. Yep, Hantu. Ah, well, there are two of you. Oh. Aye, there are two of you. And I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed, help! I can't be arsed. You know, there's something funny about just hearing a very hearing them ghosts appear, just show up behind you with a very aggressive tap dancing. So, right... Yeah, I'm not going in there just yet. I still have to avenge myself because I've been beaten by a couple of very aggressive tap dancers. And I refuse to be beaten by a few tap dancers. Yeah, I can't exactly go there yet, but... Oh, there you are. Ooh. This isn't exactly flamenco now, isn't it? Have another one. There's one more to go. this. Well, have another one. You poked me earlier, and I'll poke you right back. Have another one. Ah, Shai, why are you back too? Okay, just a note to self. There's gonna be 3 of them all together. 3 of them all together. And we're still stuck in the same place, it's alright. Anyone? Just need to be careful because there's another. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just need to poke them about 5 times. 1 strong hit. And about 4 more weaker hits just to finish the job. Ah, the camera is the worst boss in this game. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're not dead yet, girly. We're just gonna avenge you. We're gonna avenge you, and we're gonna make sure they don't come back. 2. Okay, girly, I think that's quite enough. We've avenged you already. It's time to move on. Yeah, we do get back to full health once we rest at the temple. And the equipment as usual. We don't have any more bandages. And we're just gonna have to make do with whatever we have. Hurry, hurry, I'm right here. This is gonna be... She's not exactly here. Well, thankfully. Not yet. Ishiの宝珠。前に狐面の男にもらった石の鍵に本質が似ている。これもどこかで扉が開く鍵なのかもしれない。It's a stone it's a stone carving. The other day, the man in the fox face gave me a stone key to open doors. Maybe this can be used as a tool to open the doors as well. That's why, girly, after you take something from the altar, please give an offering back to prevent the Hantu from coming at you. Oh, hey, we have a boss right now, and I'm sorry, girly, but we need your toy for a moment. We're gonna have to take it. Yeah, girly, you're not you when you have. Oh. Run to the door. Okay, where's the door then? Yeah, I think I'm gonna die from this one again because I don't know where the door is. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, and our sanity bar is going down really quickly. Oh, so that's where we're supposed to go, okay. At least we have a sense of direction now.
裏切り者ごめんごめんね
Hey, we're almost there. We're almost there. Just a bit more, girly. Please don't go mad on us. Please don't die on us. It's only a couple of jolls. It's only a couple of jolls. It's only a couple of jolls. Don't mind us, girly. We're just gonna borrow. Okay, girly. I'm pretty sure you're tall enough. You can take your item back. Thank you for letting us borrow it. I guess this is where the real boss battle begins. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone can hear me pressing my controller rather rigorously. Offer some stuff. There's nothing else to offer for now, but... And there's not even enough to get another talisman. Matoke no... Tonight, yep, I feel that all of my reading skills are gone tonight. Ekagami. Madoke no ekagami. お守りと同じように装備できる。装備中に敵の通常攻撃で死亡してしまう場合、その身代わりにとなり壊れてなくなる。自身の体、精神力、持久力が小沢に満杯になる。Your everything, when you equip this, and when you're about to die from normal attack, it will break and instead fill up your HP, your sanity, and your endurance to the max. Thank you for all the stuff, man. What am I gonna do without all of these stuff? There's one. Where's my emergency? Oh, we've got 3 emergency boxes. That should last us a while, I think. Wow, peekaboo. I think that's the boss here. I'll have another save because I'm paranoid, but thankfully I don't think this game has got rankings based on savings, isn't it? Based on your save files. It's time for a boss battle. Girly, do you need a Kit Kat too? We've got lots of Kit Kat to spare. Ooh, well... Girly, I think you need to go to the doctor for this one. Yeah, girly, it's time to go to the doctor. I don't think a Kit Kat can help with this one. I came here to save you. From what exactly? Oh dear. Okay, have another one, girly. Close your eyes. Do Do we have to fight? Ah, there you are, girly. It's alright, it's alright. It's but a scratch. It's but a scratch. It's but a scratch. Well, it's but a scratch, I'll survive.
サクコどうして
Backstab, have a backstab. Yeah, I wonder what sort of a boss says dodge this. Yep, there you are.
お願いだからやめて
Have another one. Have another one. I think I just need to listen to where she... Yep. If I listen properly, I can sort of tell where she's gonna show up at. Oh no! Girly, you know it's common courtesy to brush your teeth before kissing someone, right? Yeah, I don't want to be kissed. I don't want to be kissed if you haven't brushed your teeth just yet. Ooh. Yes, girly, I will dodge it. I'll not have another kiss. I refuse to be kissed as long as you don't brush your teeth.
いい加減にしろお前はサクコじゃない
Hey. Where did she go to? We barely managed to stop that. Oh. Without getting hit by the Suzubel attack. Yep, simple enough. Simple enough. We barely survived this. Well, hello, hubby. You came here just right in time. You know, I kind of like him already because he's got black fingernails. So, yeah, thanks, I guess, Kaneki. You came here just right in time. Because I would have... Yeah, because I would have reported this. I would have reported her for kissing me with bad breath. Can you please tell the servants to inform her to brush her teeth every morning? I don't know. What will people think of this temple if her shrines may have terrible breath, such as that one? It's alright if we possess it. Let's go. Out the temple gates we go.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
Next is the holy area. None of us can possess any impurities. We must cast aside our impurities right here, right now. Or that's what he says. I mean, that includes our impure thoughts now, doesn't it? I mean, knowing how thirsty we are, I don't think we can go in there for the rest of our lives. Well, thank heavens there's water. Do you know how long we've been sitting around with its thirst? And now someone's just forgotten to brush their teeth and kissed us. I think that might just be the solution to get her bad breath out of the way. Hello, Jin. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. How are you doing? Meat. What exactly meat? Oh, meat skewers. The only meat I see on our screen is our husband over here. Although still, I don't quite trust him. Yeah, sure, he's pretty. He should be admired from a distance. Ooh. It's just water. Husband. What do you mean it's just water? It's not only just water. Okay, it's just water. Actually, autumn. In the mid-autumn of my reminiscence, I was amidst the fragrance of osmanthus flowers, blossoms and moonbeams in cup. 一对中秀淡桂丛，花在杯中，月在杯中。Yeah, get the Listerine, girly. Get the Listerine. Although, that's a very deadly Listerine, if anything. That's a very deadly Listerine. Thank you for the 10 streaks. That's one stack of the heavenly stems. Don't trust the fox, man. Wash thoroughly before eating.
おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
What's happened? You're so clumsy. You fell from the stairs. What's wrong with your hand?
引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
I think I broke my hand.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
Did it hurt?
大丈夫。
No,
それ
it's
はよかっ
alright.
た。
Yep, I think she's still jealous about us. Don't you just love it when you miss a step and fall? No, we didn't miss a step and fall. The girlie just now pushed us down the stairs because she thinks we're trying to steal the boy from her. When in the first place, the boy... It's a very messy love triangle. She thinks we're stealing the boy from her, but the boy's got feelings for us. Do you think that protects us? I'm not as strong as you are. Next, we're going to our house. We're going by the back path. I'll go first. You should go to the shrine first. I'll be right behind you, but I'll feel safer then. When my bully pushed me down the stairs not once but thrice. That's really cruel. You know, it's interesting how when the bully does stuff but no one cares, but then when you take initiative and take action right back, you're the one in the wrong. That sounds really horrible. And that shouldn't have happened in the first place. I had my bag taken and soaked. That's even more terrible. Did you manage to get someone to help you back then? I mean, really, that shouldn't have happened to anyone. Kids are just mean. Ooh. Where exactly are we? Oh, we have a shrine here. Yeah, I think we'll just take the shrine first. Back then, no one helped. My gee. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? When someone bullies you, no one takes action, but then when you push back, you're always gonna get the blame. That was also the same for me too. And also if your last time I told you about I told you about the aunt who took care of me. I just told her, yep, she said this, she did that. But then people say, oh, but she's just a poor old lady. You should just forget about it. And because we should all forgive and forget, right? Especially when she's dead. Kigan eguma, e, e, Kigan euma, Kito, e, Kigan euma,ご祈願用の絵馬、恵比寿が丘で願い事を書いて、祠に感応し、祈願する。It's something offered to a shrine. But yeah, I think also when it happens, the trauma lasts for a long time. And it's not something that could be healed within a day, a week, or a month. Ooh. Okay, we're still... We can't exactly go back to where we came from anymore because the path is already been blocked.
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
Why can't we just cut this and go across? Why can't we just cut this and go across, game? There's one, there's two. There's quite a few shrines around here. There's another one. I mean, eventually, we're gonna go back home. We just wanted to hang out with our friends, but now we're just dealing with monsters all around. Yep, kids are really mean, can be really mean in high school. I just wish that, in the other world, it's always the shrine sections. I just wish that there were other sections with, maybe the school has got an otherworld section. Maybe, the school has got the otherworld. Ramune. Do I want this? Nah, I think I'll leave this here. We'll get this another time. So this must be the place, right? It's not exactly showing us where to go. So we'll be relying on guesswork. Ooh. Still the same thing. There's not much left of the sickle. So maybe we'll just let the sickle break until we find a new weapon. Alright, so the map here, I mean, we can try to find a way forward. It says go to Shu's house, but I'm not sure where exactly Shu's house is located at. So is it the mountains that we must go to? If it's the mountains, then... Oh, okay, there's a new icon. At the edge of this map here, I'm guessing there's another path that we can take. But... it's kinda... I mean, it's kinda blocked and we can't vault over. We can't vault over as well. Hello, anyone home? Care to let us in? The roads are blocked, and we're gonna have to intrude for a while. And the people in this town are just terrible at parking. I mean, who parks like this? We can't even get through, and the game won't let us climb on it too. At least game let us climb on it. If you're gonna park like that, and you're gonna block the way, yeah, sure, we're gonna climb up, but... the trucks have plot armor in that we can't climb on top of them and just cross.
武器が壊れそうだ。
The weapons are breaking. It's alright, we'll find a new one around the corner. Always we'll find another crowbar sitting. Ah. There's a black arrow that I've never seen before. Okay. Okay, so if I use this one... if I take this path leading down... oh. Sweeties, yay! Ah, but... we've got no more place with sweeties. If we do get a few more extra slots, then we can slot in our sweeties, no problem. Because always, we're just a girly in a small townie, looking for even more sweeties. Now where's this one? Now where the hell is Shu's house? Oh. Oh. Okay, Shu's house is right over there. Oh, okay. You know, but if the roads are all blocked off, I'm not sure if we can use the main path to get back there. Wait, this path seems to be okay. Oh.
Hinako! こっちだ大丈夫か相棒化け物につ
Are
け
you
られてない
alright?
か
Are there any
問題ない。
monsters?
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
And why do you keep calling her partner? You're so childish.
女扱いしてない
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ行くぞ
Alright, quit the small chatter. We're leaving. I mean, girly, you can't force feelings. Like we all said, you can't really... Oh. Well, the path is open. And for one moment I thought there was another monster sitting around here. Thought there was one more monster sitting around here. And I'm still worried about our healing items running out. We've went up there already and there's nothing, so there's... Ooh. I think we'll need a Gotong Royong to clean all of this up. Well, did the girlie see us? Ooh. I mean, yeah, if you... I mean, it's relatively peaceful at the moment. If there's no trouble, we're not gonna go look for trouble, sure. Chilin, stop throwing thunder to me. I heard kaboom. Well, it's just the scarecrows running about in the fields. It's not me.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
When you talk to Shu, you sound like a
昔の
boy.
癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは
habits are
幼い頃からの
habits.
付き合いだからな。
We've
ふ
been
ん
we've
だ
been
から
talking
男
to each
女
other
の
when
関
we're
係に
little.
はならなかったってわけ。
So you
今は
weren't
そ
dating
ん
at
な
all.
話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
We shouldn't be talking about that now. Let's go. Ooh. The fog is back. It's another chase sequence. You're not letting us have our kanjis, and now you're making us go through another chase sequence. Game. Ooh. Well, I've decided I found my new clitorial bush. I mean, these are fresh and green. That's the only plants we have right now. These plants are all too aggressive. I've decided that my clitorial bushes should at least look fresh and gentle. Wait, I heard something.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Ah, well then. I just need to be careful not to... Yeah, at least the monsters are in the real world. The bonk? Is it me or does the monsters deal more damage in the real world? Yeah, but I think the monsters do deal more... Yeah, I think it's because the monsters deal more damage in the real world. Not so much in this... Even though... I feel that in the fog worlds, the monsters deal more damage than the spirit world. It feels like the monsters are more aggressive in the Dark Shrine, but in the real world they just hit like a truck. Kind of. It's chip damage, but the monsters have long combos, but right here in the real world. Yeah, this one's gonna break soon too. What's in here? Ah, well. Oh. Hey, is it me or have we gotten stronger? I feel as if we've gotten stronger from the last time. The next shrine is not far away, so I think we'll just push on. And originally, I was gonna go back to the other shrine, and maybe I I'm just gonna go back to the other shrine, back the other way, but it seems that we're much closer to the shrine on this side. Partner over here. Well, how do you like the new garden? How do you like the new garden? It's, I'd say, pretty rich. Not exactly the image you have of Chinese New Year. Oh. Not exactly the image of prosperity you'd think of during Chinese New Year. It's just more ominous and there's two monsters running around. There are too many monsters. We should find another path. Our Chizuruya is destroyed. We should go to school by the mountains. It's a longer way, but at least we can avoid town. Girlie, don't tell me you're gonna fight the monsters. I won't help you if you... If you're deciding to fight the monsters, I won't be helping you with this one. Ooh! Wait. Okay, since the path is... Yeah, I think we'll just follow the path without any flowers on it. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, Gertie. Don't keep us waiting with this one. Yeah, just thankfully the fat guy's not following us. It's alright, just save up. If we save up, we can heal back our health to a certain extent. It's alright, just save up. That's why having a bit of paranoia in a horror game might be of help. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's not far from the last save, so we're kind of lucky. Not exactly the morning jog we expected, but we'll just go with it. Because by the end of this game, I think she'll be really buffed. Where do we... Oh! 農家の書きつけ。よく聞け、バカ息子。Well, you better listen up, you idiot son. 戦時中の話だ。This is something that happens during the war. 言い張り腐った兵たちはやってきて、酔った勢いでお稲荷様を蹴飛ばして、唾まで吐きかけたらしい。Yep, my reading skills are gone today for some reason. My reading skills are gone. Wait, one, two. Okay, that's four. One, two, three, four. Two, three, four, five. Okay, there's eight. Wait. 戦時中の話だ. It was something during the war. 他どころから言い張り腐った。One, two, one, two, three. Okay, three strokes. Three. Okay, that's three strokes. One, two, three, four, five, six. Two. One, two, three, four, five strokes. Okay, that's five strokes. Uh, 憲兵。言い張り腐った憲兵たちがやってきて、酔った勢いでお稲荷様を蹴飛ばして、唾まで吐きかけたらしい。It seems that some of these Russian military police have come by. They kicked the fox statue and they even spat on it. 翌朝、憲兵たちは全員用水路の中で死んでいた。そして死体はどれも腹が異様に膨れて、妙に重かった。And the next morning, the the military police, all of them, all the whole lot of them, were found dead in a ditch. Their corpses have swelled up to an unnatural degree and was unnaturally heavy. 検視のため死体は血塗療場に運び込まれた。ほら、近所のあの血塗療場だよ。血塗療場。Wait, it's not Shin. I think it's 死ぬ療場。Okay. 検視のため死体は死ぬ療場に運び込まれた。ほら、近所のあの死ぬ療場だよ。In order to, they were gonna do an autopsy and they were sent to the clearest clinic. It's just that clinic. Not sure what that clinic is, but okay, that clinic is that clinic. In the same way, in Guilty Gear, that man is that man. Imagine if that man in Guilty Gear was a favorite character and you said, my favorite character is that man. If you don't play Guilty Gear, then you might probably be really confused. 俺の死体を運んだり洗ったり手伝いをしていったら、見ちまったんだ。医者の会、うん、医者の会、this word の解剖、医者が解剖して、腹の中からおぞましいものは次々溢れ出すところを、the doctors have done an autopsy and they discovered some really horrifying things flowing out of their stomachs. 言い台どころじゃねえ。言い台どころ。言い台、胃袋、sorry. いや、胃袋どころじゃねえ。 喉から 喉から Yeah, my reading skills are gone tonight. Why? 1, 2, that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 strokes. Oh. 胃袋、喉から腸、それこそ尻に至るまで、何十何百のネズミや小鳥、カエルやヘビの死体が詰め込まれていたんだ。It seems like there are many carcasses of birds, rats, frogs and snakes being stuffed inside. その上、表情に恐怖傷んで、こう、硬直。その上、病状は恐怖に傷んで硬直していた。It seems like their faces were stiff from terror. いいか、どれだけ酔っ払っても、お稲荷様に総称しちゃいけねえぞ。No matter how drunk you are, you cannot be violent towards... No matter how drunk you are, you cannot be violent towards the fox god. That's a long way down. Yeah, but of course we're gonna meet up with... Where's the one girlie coming from? Oh. Ooh! That's one. And we died another time to the same old tricks. Oh, this Giga girl. Yep, we've died to the same enemy twice already. Twice, not once, but twice. Yeah, come to think of it, it's not that scary. But it's got an interesting story. Now, where's my note? I found the note from earlier. I'm just gonna take it back. Just gonna take it back, and I should be able to find... Ah, well, here we go again. One, two... Yep, that's the fourth time already. You know, I wonder what happens if we die too many times in this game, because I heard something might happen if you die too many times. So I hope it's not too many times just yet. And we're trying to find a way to Shu's house. So someone was kicking the statues. Their bodies were found in a ditch, they were swelled up. They cut open their bodies and they found lots of frogs, birds, snakes and rats in the bodies of the military police. Have another one, girlie. Have another one. That's quite enough of you, girly. You're an unqualified surgeon. Yeah, I refuse to use any of my healing items unless necessary. So back to the shrine we go. Back to the shrine we go because we'll never know when we need our healing items again. I mean, if possible, I would have loved to complete this game without healing items. But because of how this game... Oh! Why is there another one of you here? Ooh. I think I've been here before. Yeah, just keep going, girly. Just keep going. I don't think we want to fight any more scarecrows on the way. Hey, this part hasn't been taken up by the red flowers just yet. There's no 恭喜发财 in this area just yet. So... yeah, it's a good thing we saved up just now. Otherwise... Otherwise, we're gonna have 3 of them to deal with. So yeah, I think save's coming. It's quite the advantage to have in this game. Just keep going, just keep going. Okay, this one girly is dealt with. There's another girly that should be around here somewhere. Oh, chocolate! Yeah, sure, I think we'll have some of the chocolates, alright. All of this running taking up our stamina. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's... For some reason, I can't do my parry counter on this. Items, where's my items? Okay, it's a good time for chocolates. It's a good time to celebrate. Wait, does the chocolate heal us? I don't think we're healed by the chocolate just now. The chocolate is supposed to be... Wait, let me read the descriptions. Oh, okay. It heals your... Okay, heals your sanity gauge. And after a while, you can use your sanity gauge without... You can use your sanity gauge without getting interrupted. You can use your sanity gauge without it decreasing for a few moments. Ooh, if that's the case, then I'm taking my pills back. Yep, I'm definitely taking my pills back. We'll just use other candies for now. I don't think I'll be using chocolate much anyways. Healing items are more of a priority, so... You know, it's gonna be funny when, after the game credits, when the game credits start rolling, they'll show us how many times we've healed throughout the game.
が飛んでったぞ。
Something... Something flew out. Let's run together. Run where, girly? No matter where you run, there's gonna still be monsters. So yeah, quite clearly someone's been doing... There's a bit of a 恭喜发财 in this area.
二人はどこに？
Where are the both of them? Yeah, there are so many pills lying around for some interesting reason. But I do believe that the pills are somewhat psychedelic in nature. Oh. You know, because Shu was not told as the real... Okay. Shu has not told us the real reason why these pills are given, or maybe it's just that... I'm willing to guess that it's because his family hasn't told him what the pills do as well, so Shu's giving us the pills because he's thinking... That's one of the possibilities. Shu's giving us the pills because he believes that... He's giving us the pills because he thinks it's just a normal Hajic medicine. Maybe it's just... So yeah, maybe it's just a normal Panadol. Oh, no. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with you right now. Sorry. Oopsie daisy. I kind of wish we had more items to fight the monsters with. Onna no deru maku ja ne. Shouwa Gokaidan. Gokai otoko. Nekketsu yakyuu. Nekketsu yakyuu samurai kenzan. This is no place for ladies. The manly man of the Showa era. And welcome to the samurais of... Wait, is it volleyball? Welcome... I don't know what sports this is. No, yakyuu. Is it dodgeball? It's not dodgeball either. I can't remember the name of that sport. Is it dodgeball or is it something else, I wonder, Kate? But it's alright. Let me check. Okay. I'm just checking my chat in case I've missed anyone. But yeah, I don't think I've missed it. I think I've caught up with chats for now. What's... Yeah, suddenly I can't remember the name of that sport where you... Baseball! Okay, baseball. Yeah, finally I remember. It's called baseball. My bad. Yeah, it's supposed to be baseball. It's baseball. We can't have any sweeties and we can't have any soft drinks. Now I'm feeling sad. But I've got to prioritize what gives us even more. Yeah, Jojo. Okay, I think I'll get rid of the chocolates for now. Still a bit sad we need to get rid of the chocolates, but so be it. I think I'll need as much healing items as possible. I might regret it later, I don't know, but... I might regret it later. Quench thy thirst for real, for real. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Francis. Ooh. Well, someone's been here. Ooh. Have another one? Wait, why isn't the telegraph showing? I think I pressed it a bit too quickly. I think I pressed it a bit too quickly. Yeah, I believe we got enough pills, so we're gonna spam the pills for now. Spam the pills. Okay. We're almost there. There should be a way up. And there's even more evidence of 恭喜发财 in this house. I don't think there's any new notes to be had for now, isn't there? Yeah, but I think we've ransacked the place earlier. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. I'm out of here. Oops. Ooh. Well, what did I say about drinking too much? This is a very terrible case of gastric. Yep, that's a very terrible case of gastric. Why won't you go down? How many hits was that? That took off... I think that took off half of our weapon's durability. Yeah, that's actually... I think that's about more than half of our weapon's durability. Please leave Hinako behind. Yep. You should leave her behind. There's nothing you can do. I don't know what, but she's suffering if we leave her like that. Yep, I think this girlie became our friend just because she could get close to Shu. But now that she's already close to Shu, I think she's trying to get us out of the way. Which shows that she's kind of a backstabber. Ooh. Okay, there should be a way. Is there a way leading up though? I'm not sure. Okay, yep, there. I mean, there should be a way leading up, so. There should be a way leading up. Wait, let me cross. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way leading up. But if we can lead up, but if we can find a way up, we'll find a way up. It's just that I don't want to deal with these two monsters. Yeah, I don't think... Now I'm just wondering if we beat that monster. I'm just saying if we beat that monster, will the way open up? Although I kind of doubt it because this monster is just a normal enemy. Kind of standing in the way. And I kind of don't want to waste my weapon durability on it. Okay, this house... Okay, this house that we're in, we're kind of in... I think we're kind of in a... I'm guessing we're in a dead end or something. We might just... Oh! Yeah, I think we're in a dead end. There's no way out here. There's... there... Oh! You're now abnormal. You're losing your sanity. Believe me. Look at me, and only me. I only understand you. You do understand that, right? Why does it sound like Shu speaking through the radio? Yeah, I think it sounds a lot like Shu speaking to the radio. Who do I trust, Foxman or Shu? Probably no one. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. I don't think I think everything's having a debuff today. All the way from my navigation skills. Oh! Oh! All the way from my navigation skills, all the way from... Hi. All the way... And then our reading skills. And then my language skills, my yap skills. My tongue is really tight. Okay, if I make this... If I go this way... Oh, wait. I can't go that way, but... Yeah, I can't really go that way because it's blocked already with the one monster being in the way. Yeah, I keep hearing someone chasing after us, but I can't see where the guy is. I can't see where the poor cadaver is. Okay, wait, one second, wait. Okay, this might be... Yep, I'm still lost. I'm still very lost. Nah, I'm still lost and confused, don't mind me. Okay, if we can't use this way to go through, then the other way... I mean, this is the only other way. Which is blocked. Or is it because we have to find a key in this house that we can use? Kitchen knife. Oh! I mean, sure, there's a consolation. We can now poke at a closer distance. Because apparently kitchen knives are much more intimate in this game. You can just walk closer. And then you can just go stab. Yeah, I can still see who's stomping around, who's trying to chase us. Don't tell me we need a ladder. Ooh. Well, that was fast. I wasn't expecting it to be this easy, though. Yeah, that was much faster than I thought. Yep. Now I'm a bit pissed because I've been avoiding this guy for long enough. But suddenly, this one monster has fallen with just 3 swings since we can't... Am I screwed? Did I soft lock myself? I hope not. I hope I didn't soft lock myself in this area. I don't know why, but that's a feeling I get because I'm stuck and I'm kind of unsure which direction. I mean, there's a smaller... Yeah, there's another way. Okay, there is... Now, as we can see here, there's a shrine all the way at the bottom. Yeah. There's a shrine at the bottom, but... Am I blind? There's a shrine... We've passed this area before because there's a shrine marked. Okay, I think we've kind of passed the area. We've passed this area enough times already. There's not even a ladder. There's not even a way to go down or go up. Ooh! I mean, whatever that is up there, if that thing's gonna help us pass, then might as well. I could use a bit of assistance, actually, yeah. I could use a bit of assistance. I could use a bit of assist... Oh! Yeah, that's the place we came from. That's still the place that we came from, but... That's the place we came from. And we're still stuck in here. But yeah, I'm still having some problems getting out of this house. There's a tiny room over here, and there's no other rooms. Not a chocolate again, sorry. Chocolate. As much as we love to have you, we're gonna have to leave you behind for now. Yeah, I'm still confused. Some plants over here, but I don't think the plants are hiding anything of note. We've been to this place earlier, yeah. I don't quite see anything leading up. And also this place, not really, okay. As well as this place which leads to... Wait, there's the other place over there. Have I been there yet? I don't think I have, so I'll try. I didn't know... I haven't noticed this place before, so... Oh. Yeah, I think I'm totally blind today. It was right in front of us the whole time, yet we still managed to miss it. Genius. Genius, finally we're finding a way through. Are you lying to me, Shu? I don't know.
ひなこ
遅かったな。心配したぜ。
Sorry, we're late. We're worried.
相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Well, you didn't need to worry. She's a partner, right? She'll be alright. Really, thanks. Thanks for nothing, I guess, but... I mean, thanks for pushing us down the stairs. Probably that's the only silver lining because we get because we get to meet our fox's bando. Yeah, but there's that. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna try this area. We might get another monster in the corner, but I don't really mind. We might have another monster, but I don't mind if it's another... But I think we've got enough resources to take on a few more monsters when it comes to it. There's... Oh! Well, never mind. Yeah, since it all loops back in a circle, I don't think there's anything here to get anyways. Since it's all loops back in a circle, we're just gonna leave this place be for now. Oh, dear, not you. Hey. I mean, if we just run up here and have the guy follow us. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I don't think this one's the guy that we need to beat. The one down there's a real menace because the one keeps spawning. So if we beat this guy... If we beat this one, the other monster will probably die with it. Oops. You know, there's something really uncomfy watching the vines grow out of her eyes when she dies. Oh wait, we saved from here. Yeah, this is where we got lost earlier. Yeah, but thankfully I still remember the way, so... So yeah, this should be the path that we've been to earlier. I just hope we don't have to run back a long way. That's one... Okay, this one's about half... Yeah, but I think we should use this one first for now. We'll just use it then maybe if we can avoid the monster. Actually, no. I'll just beat the monster because why not? Yeah, why not? I'll just go beat up the monster. I don't think the other one would die that easily. I'm not sure if this one is gonna die, because even after so many times hitting this monster, I don't think... Probably isn't worth it, but... Yeah, probably isn't worth it, but we'll still try anyways. Let go, let go. 3. Oh, so my guess was wrong then. It's alright, since I got time to spare. That's not too bad once you learn the patterns. That's not too bad, all things considered. Hello, Anxiety. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, because today, I don't know why, I'm having all sorts of debuffs. I'm having a speech debuff. I'm having a reading debuff. I'm having a concentration debuff. So yeah, I don't, this is one of the days where... Wait. I'm having all sorts of debuffs. Yeah. Ooh. There's a wash basin. I'm going to woke up at a more reasonable hour myself. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, stop it. I don't want to hear about it now. I won't stop it. I won't stop until you face reality. Just shut up. You know Hinako, right? She's dead, you know? She's dead. She's having fun in the other world, Stinko. Oh, you know, I'm not sure if it's the right thing to say, but do you think Stinko is a pick-me of some sort? I mean, that's the sort of energy she gives off. She kind of gives off pick-me energy. And she's a bit of a backstabber, but I know. But the only thing that we can call her right now is a backstabber, because she is. She does. Ah. Pick-me. You know, in Chinese, there's a term for it. You know, she's trying to play innocent, and then she's trying to stab us from the back. You know, at least in Chinese, we've got a term for it called a green tea bitch. You know, she's always getting into the way of the relationship. She's saying things like, only I understand you. White Lotus bitch. I haven't heard of it, but then the more green tea bitch, exactly. So yeah, that's a term that we use more commonly. Because a green tea bitch is someone that tries to get into other people's relationships, and then she says, you know, your present girlie really doesn't appreciate you. If only someone appreciated you more. She doesn't deserve you. You deserve better. I actually saw a video about that just recently. Ah, is it on Red Note or is it on YouTube? But yeah, a home wrecker of sorts. I wouldn't say she's really a home wrecker, but a green tea bitch is someone that tries to steal other guys for herself. I mean, that's pretty much the definition. Although, a YouTube short. Understandable. Although a pick-me, right? A pick-me is someone that... I don't know if it's accurate. So a pick-me is someone that changes behavior. There are so many of these psychedelic pills lying around. Oh! So many of these psychedelic pills. Why do I keep missing? Oh, okay. Oh, looking good. You know, I wonder what really counts as a green, at least a pick-me, isn't it? A pick-me is some, correct me if I'm wrong, but a pick-me is supposed to be someone that acts differently around a person that they like, so that they can get the attention and affection, right? They change their behavior to seek male validation, other times put women down to be picked. Oh, so, okay. Male valid... They change their behavior. So, what's the difference between a pick-me and a try-hard, then? Oop! Okay. Ah, understandable. Okay. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the same definition of a green tea bitch, except she does it to ruin relationships. You know how, I don't know if this counts, because because I've been looking into some matters, right? And I thought, well, something's got to give, because Ariana Grande gives her that energy as well. Because, from what I understand, right, Ariana Grande has got the tendency to go after married men.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
I used to eat grass here with Shun. They can be very similar, but the pick-me is more malicious towards other women. Ah! Although, I feel like Ariana... Because looking into some celebrities like Ariana Grande, right? Because, from what I understand, Ariana... Not the SpongeBob guy. Ah! Not the SpongeBob guy. Yes, I do know that one. The SpongeBob guy is also another one whose energy feels a bit off. Because he feels like a nice guy. TM. Not the normal nice guy, but then the nice guy. On the way to school. The nice guy, yeah. The nice guy... TM. I do remember the one. Ariana Grande kind of made her way into the nice guy circle, the SpongeBob guy circle, and then... I can't take this anymore, I want to rest. Ah, there goes the pick-me. Rest a bit, will you? I'll find the key. If you're not with me... If you're not with me, I feel so worried. You must be with me. I'll find the key. You're always at the front lines trying so hard. You shouldn't speak like that. The both of you, rest. I'll go. She's trying to be more delicate. Yeah, she's trying to be more delicate and more like a damsel in distress, but everyone's got issues in this game to begin with. Everyone, and I mean, when I say everyone, I do mean everyone's got issues. I kind of like the lights in this room. You can see the particles floating about. It's almost... Shh. I said it too quickly, damn it. I said it too quickly. I was trying to compliment the lights, and the light said just, nope, I'm gonna turn myself off. I'm not taking any compliments today. The lights just went out because I tried to compliment it. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have I shouldn't have tried to compliment the lights. Ay ay. The two of you, Urayama no Kagi o Sagaso. So, what are you two doing inside there? I mean, you can, there's a room at the YMCA. If you, yeah, there's a room at the YMCA. I don't think this room is that comfortable. While I'm at it, would you like me to get you a room at the YMCA as well? You can have more privacy there. Please. Pick me behaviors are not allowed in class. Well, shite. Why do the lights hate me? Why do the lights hate me? People have got motion censored lights that turn on when we approach it. Oh. Probably smells like vinegar in here, but... Probably smells like vinegar in here, but... Oh. Aoi... I'm not sure how to read this name too, but anyways. Aoi something something. I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later because I don't have the brain cells anymore. Oh! Will this come to life? Yeah, I don't think this one's coming to life. Yeah, it's alright, since it's not coming to life anyways. But you can't be too careful in Silent Hill. I've been running around for 2 hours without my sweeties. And I'm starting to feel as if I'm very salty about the... Shit. I'm starting to feel really salty about not having any sweeties. No, 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 no. Go in, go in, go in, go in. You know, interestingly, because I sweat a lot. Okay. 学生創立者の面は There are always so many ways to read. There are always so many ways to read these words. One. So more often than not, I'm not sure what the pronunciation is. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, that's. This one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 strokes. 7 strokes. Okay. I just kind of wish my Japanese dictionary here has got a writing function. But yeah, I think I'll just go search for the writing function because that's why it's a bit inconvenient at times. Every time when I want to search for words, it feels like I have to play a puzzle before I can find a word. And sometimes on some days, you just feel like on some days you really don't have the brain for puzzles. So there's that. Oh, yep, I'm still not sure how to. I still can't find this word for whatever reason. This one, it's alright. I'll just try to find a second one instead of the first one. This one at the back. Okay, 逸話 finally found it. Okay, 学校創立者の逸話、あの山を変えるだけ返さない。お金を借りて、お金を借りてでも返さない。必ず富を呼ぶから。That money, that mountain cannot be bought with money. Even if you loaned money, you can't buy it. It seems like the mountain can call on wealth. すると、国のダム計画が持ち上がり、米田先生が買った山は膨大なお金で買い上げられました。And just like that, oh, thank you for the 60 stream streak, Bunny, and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation chat and your daily snacks. 60 stream streak, that's 6 stacks of the heavenly branches, of the heavenly stems, and 12 stacks of the 5 elements if you so wish. Hey, and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. I have got 2 logins here because 1, you've got to cultivate yourself, and 2, you've got to eat. Tangyuan is a kind of rice balls. It's a kind of rice ball we have usually during winter solstice. When we have rice balls during winter solstice, it means you've aged up by 1. And it's also a way to celebrate. It's also a common way to celebrate. But now you can get tangyuan in any supermarkets if you so wish to have it. And there's a shop near me that sells it. I'd say it's not as good as it used to be, but some of it. But at least I can still have it whenever I want. すると、国のダム計画が持ち上がり、米田先生が買った山は膨大なお金で買い上げられました。And so, with the plans for the dam set in motion, Mr. Komeja has bought the mountain with a large sum of money. そのお金は米田先生は故郷、恵比寿ヶ丘のためにのために惜しみなくつぶやの日、その恵比寿ヶ丘の村のために惜しみなく and he spent it without any regrets. And he spent the money without any regrets. 費やしました。惜しみなく費やしました。そうして創立されたのが私たちの恵比寿ヶ丘中高校です。And then from that construction came the 恵比寿ヶ丘 secondary school. コーナにある祠の中稲荷像は富を授けてくれた狐へ恩返しとして米田先生が帰省信仰する寄進、OK が寄進し、祠に収めたものなのだそうです。Okay, there was a shrine within the school with a statue of the fox god. 富を授けてくれた狐 and to return and to show his gratitude and return the favor to the foxes that has helped Mr. Komeja build his wealth, he placed the foxes within the shrine of the school. I'm not sure the foxes are good news in this game, but anyways, foxes have never been a good. Them foxes have never been good news in this game. Can I beat that monster though? There's got to be something delicious down there that we haven't discovered yet, so... There's got to be something delicious here. I'm here for my sweeties again. And the two of you in school, please. Book a room at the YMCA. Yeah, tangyuan, it depends on how you want to make it. Yeah, it depends on... Oh. Ooh. There isn't a shrine that we can go to just yet, but it depends on what you want to put inside. For example, you can put in some... Oh, come on now. I'm stuck in here, help! You see? That's why I'm always dying. Because I'm always itching to get some free stuff, yeah. I'm always itching to get some free stuff, that's why I'm always dying. So yeah, tangyuan is basically just glutinous rice balls. You can make it yourself with glutinous rice flour, if you so wish. And it depends on what you want to put inside. For example, peanut filling. Peanut getting your greed being your downfall. Greed and... two things. Greed and horniness. Greed and horniness. Being a bit too raunchy. Greediness is one thing, and then thirstiness is another thing. And that's why I'm always dying. Dying all over the place. Leaving all of my essence behind. If there's a cute guy around, I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh no, let me go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I need to find something that's... Okay, that's 3. Okay, I think I'll just use one of my... Oh! I think I'll just use one of my emergency kits. And I'm not having any of you anymore, thanks. Thanks. What I... Oh! Heavy. ある程度長押しして威力が高い攻撃が出せる。長押ししている時間は長いほど威力を増やす。You can use your long press when using heavy weapons. The longer you press, the more stamina you'll be using. 集中状態では移動せずにその場で防御体制となり続ける。ほとんどの攻撃は防げるが、武器の耐久度は大きく減る。集中ゲージが満杯の時、RB で防御から一転をして、半身、wait。半身。When your gauge is full, pressing the right button と繰り出せる。繰り出せる。1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 strokes. You can use all of your might to swing your weapon towards your opponents. Okay. Interestingly, there are so many pills. There are so many pills around, and someone's giving me another surgery without my consent. I haven't signed up for this surgery. Yeah, I think I'll just use this. Ooh. Anyways, move aside. Move aside. I just want my stuff. I just want my stuff. Thank you. Thank you for the stuff. Move aside. I just don't want to deal with these flowers anymore, thanks. Someone's been really painting the town red. Oh, someone have another. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this big guy anymore. So yeah, thanks for the very vigorous. Hey, this one girlie's dead. I think that 3 things I might die from. That 3 things that I might die from, because one of them, I'm just itching to fight. Always, always itching to fight. Next one, if I do see a hot guy around, that might just be my downfall. And finally, I just always want my free stuff. So yeah, my free stuff might be the end of... Well, I think I got myself into a dead end. Oh, wait. I'm just nimble enough. Thankfully, I'm nimble enough. If I see a hot guy, that's also gonna get me dead. Bloodlust, lust, and a love for free stuff. 3 things, yes. We might discover thing number 4. Although, I'm not sure what thing number 4 is. Ah, shite. One, 2. I mean, we've got all of these healing items anyways, I might as well use it. Ooh! Ooh! I nearly got in... Oh, there's one more over here. Might as well, isn't it? Might as well. Three. Ooh. Licky tongue, please. Don't licky tongue, licky tongue. Licky tongue, no, no. No, 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 licky tongue. I'm the Pokemon master here. You're not. You're supposed to be the Pokemon here. Licky tongue. No, bad. Oh. Yep, I'm in the wrong area. I mean, we've used up some of our bandages. So we might have some place for sweeties. When it does come to that. Can I open a door? No? Oh. We can't use the door, so we're gonna use the window then. And then, you do remember... Oh. 生徒のメモ。 職員用物置、OK。職員用物置の机引き出した一応、鍵がかかるようになっていますが、安っぽすぎます。So I pulled out the desk of the staff, and it seems like there is a key stuck to it. This seems too easy. 先日試しにアピン、試しにへ、試しにヘアピンを突っ込んだら簡単に開いてしまいましたよ。これでは犯罪上問題があると思います。The other day, I tried to stick my hairpin in to unlock it, and I've opened it. I don't know if this is gonna be self-defense, 防罪上. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be security problem. Well, I'm not sure. Yeah, I kind of want to beat the big guy too, but my weapons will be gone by then. Can I find the numbers? So the only... I mean, we can try this from 1 to 199. Eventually we get the right number, but I don't know how many hours we'd be here trying to open the lock. Eventually, I'm just saying...
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
My weapon's gonna break. Please hold on for a bit longer. Well, blame it all on my bloodlust. I'm really sorry, girlie. I need to find the key. If only, girlie, you had a hairpin. If only, girlie. Oh yeah, going back to the topic earlier. Tang yuan. Some people make it salty, but usually we just make it sweet. You can put whatever fillings you want inside. For example, red bean. Yeah, red bean. Oh. Kyoto Sensei. I'm a big fan of sweets. And then I got a feeling you're going to like tang yuan as well. So am I. And it's doused in ginger soup. That's the most traditional form of soup that you can make. It's also very simple. And how do we make ginger soup? Pretty easy. Just cut your ginger open, smash it. As in smash your gingers, but don't smash your gingers that way. I mean, sure, if you're dating a ginger, you can also smash a ginger, technically. But I'm talking about the foods. I'm not talking about smashing the gingers, yes, but smashing the gingers. So yeah, smashing your gingers aside, yeah. First, you skin your ginger, then you smash your ginger, and then you throw it into the soup and let it boil. That sounds so wrong. That sounds so wrong, but... that sounds really wrong! Okay, just put... Usually, we just use our knife to crush the gingers. Then, because we want the ginger to be crushed so that the ginger can release its fragrance into the soup, you need some sugar, and then you need something called, if you can get it, but I don't know if it's common where you are. Okay, you need something called pandan leaves as well. If you can get it, great. If you can't get it, it's also alright. Maybe the other substitution you can use for pandan leaves would be cinnamon. Cinnamon's also fragrant, but still the best would be pandan leaves. So put your ginger into the soup, let it cook for a bit. Once it's cooked, some of the water will be gone. Add the water, add sugar inside, let it melt. And then you've got a very beautiful and a very fragrant ginger soup. Yeah. 本校舎第2階の普段扉の鍵を引き出しの中に入れないでください。在籍されていないとき、開けられなくなったら困ります。 Can you please not stick your keys into the doors, uh, as you, willy-nilly? We can't open the doors anymore, and it's become quite the conundrum. Metal pipe, metal pipe. We'll leave the metal pipe here for now. Actually, why not? There is... Oh, okay. So there's a pot that we haven't found yet. Yeah, so you can make a very beautiful ginger soup. Who? If you follow these steps, I've made it before. It's quite simple. It takes about half an hour or so. Half an hour to 1 hour tops. So the pandan leaves, what are you going to do? Not sticking the keys willy-nilly. Someone needs to get her back hip moves. Well, and then probably someone will say, well, you can't expect me to be flexible, right? I'm not a gymnast by any means. Well, sorry, I'm not a gymnast by any means. Duh. Ah. Eh. Ah, anyways. But someone's got to have cake. Otherwise, yeah, someone's got to have cake, you know. You've got to get that figure. You got to get the summer figure so that you can wear your speedos with confidence. This one, it says Kuzuko, okay, Kuzu starch. Kuzuko を溶いたややたるみのある飲み物。この地方では、生姜や果物を入れて、to grind 混じり wait 混じり is it 混じり入れて let me see いや混じり入れてさらりと仕上げ冷やした飲み物 it's made of kudzu powder with fruits and you know coincidence we're talking about gingers earlier we're talking about grinding your gingers earlier. Now the topic of gingers have come out. Okay, in this region, you mix the gingers and the fruits in, and it's a very cool drink. I'm just gonna keep it just like that for now. There is
学校創立より古いとかダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある
even though it's a ceremonial grounds, they still 精神力 I think I'll save it up. They built a school on ceremonial grounds. No wonder the school is haunted. I'll probably regret this, but I need more stamina. Yeah, I think I'm gonna regret this, giving all of my items to the foxes, but... Oh! Hey, even more offerings to give? Now that's good news. If I give you more offerings, will you guarantee that I win the gacha? Foxy, oh Foxy. Yeah, I've got more stamina now. There's... 願いが叶った。神様ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。陰口の折り紙. It's a paper folding of a fox and they're thanking whatever they granted their wishes. Still sounds ominous. Although there's got to be a price. So yeah, if needs be, take a break, grind your gingers, regain your energy. Ah. Just, you need to be delicate when doing so. Ooh. What am I gonna do about my bloodlust? You know, I've got a feeling that the big monster thing has got to be, ouch! I've got a feeling that the big monster has got to be some, you know, it's something like, oh, okay, we're back. All of our progress has been reset. Fun stuff! Fun stuff. It's alright, it's all part of the game anyways. You know, something makes me wonder that the big monster is like a symbolism of, or rather representation of, Hinako's dad. You know, because Hinako's dad is one really violent guy. Always throws stuff at... Yep, everything's back. I'm not dealing with all of you anymore. I'm not dealing with all of you anymore. Oh my gosh. Actually, I am dealing with you still. I might as well. Is Chilin suffering Chilin debuff today? Yes. Chilin is indeed suffering Chilin debuff. Well, it's alright. We didn't lose anything much anyways for this round. Open sesame. Don't you just like it when you're exercising? Don't you just like it when you're exercising? Someone shows up and cracks your skull open. Someone cracks your skull open. But... Yep, at this moment, the hornies is still gone, but the bloodlust is still here. So, the horny is gone, but the bloodlust is still here, so I might as well. One. If we don't eat our sweeties, I've got a feeling we can't get more sweeties, so... If we don't eat our sweeties, we can't get more sweeties, so... We're just gonna eat up our sweeties. I love to watch you suffer. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. It means I'm entertaining when I'm suffering, I think. This is... Ooh. Two. How many more weapons do we have? I think we've got just about enough. So... Ah, well, we still have a kitchen knife, so nothing to worry about. We still have a kitchen knife. Never mind. It's alright. We still have a kitchen knife, so, The other weapons allow for longer range, sure. The other weapons allow for longer range, but I feel the kitchen knife is more intimate. So, it allows to stab. Oh, well, this one went down pretty quickly, okay. Okay, so the kitchen knife is effective against these monsters. Okay, sure thing then, sure thing. I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to learn, and now it's time to find the one pipe. Now, where did I find my notes earlier? Oh, one of them is here. So yeah, it's time to stick your keys in again. Please don't forget your keys. Stabby, stabby the monster. Oh yeah, stabby, stabby the monster. Alright, bend over. I'm gonna stick my keys in. Okay, where is it? Oh yeah, there's a shrine up there. Okay, save up first, save up. First we save up. Did I forget some stuff from down there? Oh dear. I forgot some stuff down there, didn't I? Yep, I think I forgot the stuff down there. I need to run back to the field. Yep, I think I need to run back to the field to get the stuff down there. Oh, okay. It's alright. It's alright. It seems like the girlies love to be more intimate. So whenever we meet another girly, we're gonna use a kitchen knife because the dolls seem to be much weaker to kitchen knives as compared to the other monsters. Take a note of that. Ah. Yeah, what's another kind of sweet candy that I can recommend? There's another type of delicacy that we call niangao. It's called the year cake. The two of them are still on the inside trying to get at it. Look, I told you to find a YMCA. Why won't you listen to me? And all of this matter about sticking keys in schools. How inappropriate. Okay, yep, I definitely forgot that one thing out there, so I'm gonna go take it. Yeah, because I'm just... Yeah, because I'm just greedy like that. If there's stuff to be taken, you bet I'm gonna go take that stuff. It's only a dead frog, but... Or is it a dead chicken, but... It's only a dead chicken. But it gives me stamina. It's what they call, essence of chicken, I believe. Okay, run back in girly, run back in girly. You can't beat the big guy just yet. You can't beat the big Billy just yet. You might need something better. Where? Where are you? Where are you? This is enough, isn't it? Where are you? I found you. It sounds... Oh, well, this one's still scaring me. Even though this one doesn't move, it's still a bit creepy. There is nothing else to be had in here. Never mind. I mean, since there's nothing else... Oh, can I open this? Can I open this? Not really. So there's another type of... Everything needs a key. Everything's just telling us, you need to stick the key in. I just hope the key doesn't break once we stick it in. I hope the key doesn't break. Yep, I'm still confused, but whatever. I'm still confused. Yeah, we do have a shrine, but... We do have a shrine. You can't give this, but you can give this, okay. Seishi Geijiを上下の全回復させ. I think I'll give it 2 for now. And I want extra stamina. Thanks. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. Although it was torture to begin with. It wasn't that hard, but oh gosh. It was torture. And there are no gingers to grind in this school. I need to find a new weapon. Maybe I'll repair this weapon. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Yeah, maybe I'll repair that weapon. I don't think I like using the heavy weapon, but it's better than nothing at the moment. You can go in right there. We've been running through the whole field. Oh, but there's this place that we've not been to just yet. You know, it's interesting how... Oh. Again... Search the school. I think we've searched everywhere already, but there's still no keys to be found. You know, interestingly, how there's a type of Chinese herb called ma huang. Ma huang, sorry, not ma huang. Ma huang is a different if you get the tones wrong, it means it's gonna turn into something else. Ma huang. Ma huang is a type of herb that, you know, it gives you much more energy, keeps you awake. Used to treat asthma, respiratory tracts problems, and blockages. And it's been... Be careful! Yeah, I know. It's a type of medicine that causes... Now, it's a type of medicine commonly used in Chinese medicine that also, you know, it causes sweating. If you, for example, if you're having a cold, it expels all the toxins also in your body. And it helps you stay awake. And, well, in the past, and even now, it's been used for a long time. But do you know, there's also another sort of medicine called amphetamine being synthesized as a substitute for ma huang. It's called ephedra, by the way. Not to be confused with Ceredra, the Honkai Star Rail character. But it's also got pretty much the same effects. Wait, let me get my stuff. I think I wrote it somewhere. So yeah, speaking of amphetamines. Yeah, I brought up my notes here because I wrote it all earlier. Yeah, you can hear me flipping my notes. pretty sure you can hear me, so yeah. So yeah, just that amphetamine pills is, because at least in China, amphetamine pills, or rather amphetamine as a whole, medicine as a whole, has been derived as a synthetic substitute to ephedrine. That's the name of the drug, ephedrine. It's much more powerful, it's much faster. The only difference between these two, the medicines have got quite similar effects, but then it's just that since amphetamine is a drug or a medicine synthesized in the lab, because it was really hard to find ma huang or ephedrus. One of them is a natural occurring substance, and the other one is in a lab. That's pretty much it. So some of the things it's used for is, for example, treating obesity because it cuts off your appetite, treating sleeplessness, narcolepsy, and treats ADHD, depression, because of the euphoric effects of amphetamine, isn't it? So after taking this medicine, maybe you'd feel alert, maybe you'd feel awake, energetic, maybe less hungry. But there's also another version. But also, if you take it outside of your prescribed doses, well, of course, there's the possibility of developing an addiction, especially, but ecstasy is also the same category as amphetamine. It's just a derivative version, although more of a party drug. So, yeah, but still, don't do that. It's a party drug, yes, because it kind of gives you the high to rave at parties, isn't it? And then you've got amphetamine's rather psychotic twin called methamphetamine, and that's just crystal meth. So yeah, that's just crystal meth, and it kind of rots your teeth away, and then it causes all sorts of changes in your body because of its negative effects, isn't it? But according to some. But then, coming back to ephedrine, or the medicine that we use a lot in traditional Chinese medicine, there is some official records. For example, in the Compendium of Imperia Medica, for example, in the Compendium of Imperia Medica, there's this record about it, because since it's a really common type of medication in Chinese medicine, in Imperial Medica, it says, let me find my stuff. So yeah, in Imperial Medica, for example, Compendium of Imperial Medica, it says it relieves swollen and painful eyes. It reduces any sort of swelling caused by any sort of liquid in your body. It's a medical condition called edema, and then it says it's a specific medicine for the lung meridian, and also used to treat lung diseases. There's this one guy called Zhang Chongjiang using ephedra to treat typhoid fever without sweating. But on the other hand, if you want to treat sweating, another type of medicine is used called cinnamon twig. So yeah, that's the record, at least in the Compendium of Imperia Medica, and the official text says 主中风，上寒头痛。Yep, my reading skills are gone today, so excuse me, I'm a bit slow. It's been a slow week for me, even though nothing's happened. 疟，温疟，发表出汗，去邪热气，上课逆上气，除寒热，破胃怪积聚。Sorry, yeah, it's basically just the same thing, but the one I gave you it was in English earlier, and then another record says another record called the 名义别录. It says it clears pores as well as muscle tension. But you know how in the wartime, at least, you know, in Japan, there were two scientists that managed to extract ephedrine out of the plants. One of them is called, at least in 1887, Nagayoshi Nagai got ephedrine out of the ephedra plant. And then another scientist called Ogata in 1919 developed a synthesized version. And then a British pharmacist called George Ells managed to synthesize the liquid. And the war started. It's used as a stimulant during wartime. But Japan, you know, because Japan's excessive use of amphetamine, right? They've come up with meth pills during the war to keep their soldiers motivated and stimulated, you know, for the war. And then everyone started getting addiction problems after the war. They've got a surplus of the pills. So they released the pills to the general public, and it was easy to get. And you know what happens, right, when someone gets depressed and humiliated after such a war? They started taking the pills, and then they started getting addicted. You know, of course, German soldiers, American soldiers, British soldiers also took it, but then Japan was hit especially hard by it. Also because they fed it, you know, before the kamikaze pilots took off, they also fed it to the kamikaze pilots. And in 1945, and then they sold a drug called Philopon. But in 1945, they turned it into a drug for over-the-counter use. And they released it to the market, which kind of made it a bit too easy to get. So but then also because the appearance of American military bases in Japan at the time didn't help in about, when was it? In about the 1950s or so. Because some American military personnel were caught trying to smuggle the drugs too. But, you know, some historian by the name of Marion Kinsberg was saying, "Oh, never mind that. They didn't publicize the arrest of the American soldiers for drugs trafficking because they wanted to maintain the harmony between Japanese and American relationships at the time." But still, it's quite the popular illicit drug, at least back then. 1951, they've passed a law called the stimulant control laws, but it didn't quite stop people from continuing taking the drug. They arrested more people, and then about 90% of the arrests were because of drug abuse. And, you know, of course, at this time it's 1960s, right? I believe that the use of this stimulant isn't that widespread anymore. They started to dwindle because the economy has started getting better. And, you know, at one point in history, the pills that didn't get destroyed got released into the black market, and then it became the main source of income for the Yakuza. Of course, it got to be the Yakuza. So yeah, for some reason I see so many pills lying about, right? That kind of made me curious, so I kind of looked into the history of it, so it turns out not only... But then the pills in Silent Hill F, I think they've got more of a psychedelic nature. But then, interesting, isn't it? You've got soldiers taking all the meth pills during wartime. So yeah, the war kind of turned everyone into meth addicts. Interesting stuff, wasn't it? And I'm still looking for my keys. Yeah. So, the main difference between Ma Huang and ephedrine is that one is a natural substance and the other one is synthetic. And since it's a stimulant, right, it won't help you if you want to go to sleep. Let me go out. Because if you're taking amphetamine as a medicine, it's gonna keep you up for a long, long time. So yeah, there's that one devastating part of history that we don't get to see quite often. But then, given the 1960s, at this time, I don't think the pills should be that widespread anymore. But still, Shu is giving those pills to Hinako thinking they're just normal medicine, but it should be something more closer to a substance with a psychedelic nature. That's why, it's all fun and games until... No. Yep, it's all fun and games until... You know how it's Silent Hill, right? You've got the original Silent Hill. There's something called Aglofotis. Oh. There's something called Aglofotis that kind of dispelled the demon from Alessa's body in Silent Hill. You need a key. Ebisugaoka. It's fun and games until the psychedelic pills.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
巡回業務担当の先生へ。生徒が2階に入り込むことが避けるため、放課後必ず廊下で鍵をかけてください。今週の巡回担当、松尾清人。Okay, 松尾 to prevent students from entering the second floor. Yeah. To prevent the students from entering the second floor, right after class, please lock the corridors. Matsuo Sensei, but who is Matsuo Sensei? Okay, that's an extra clue that we can search. There's another one. Matsuo Sensei. Okay, I wonder if these lockers have got anything to do with... Wait, do we have the notes from earlier? Do we get someone from Aoi? Do we get the notes from someone called Aoi earlier? I think we did, but... Nazo to... Okay, the keys. 鍵を引き出し入れてしないでください。Use a hairpin. うさぎ小屋の中にカゴを のカゴを区に置いているらしい. So Sakuko has got a hairpin that she's put somewhere near the rabbit pen. So where exactly is the rabbit? Oh, is the rabbit pen in the fields? Do I have to go out to fight? Do we have to go out to fight the monsters again? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. So off we go again. Where exactly is the rabbit pen? I just hope the rabbit pen is not destroyed by the rust already. Is the rabbit pen supposed to be in class, I wonder? Yeah, I'm not dealing with you right now, thanks. I'm not dealing with you right now, but... Hey, hydrangeas... It's the place that we passed by earlier. The rabbit pen. You know, the one where we defeated the vomiting man from earlier. You're blocking the way, my man. You're blocking the way. Now, I'm just taking a wild guess because if you can find a rabbit pin in the rabbit pen... This is not supposed to be the rabbit pen now, is it? Oof. So, what are you two still doing inside? I'm still looking for the key, but... Are you two done inside there with your, sweet nothings just yet? Can someone help me find a key instead? I've already been fighting this monster for the past half an hour, and I still can't find the key. And I still can't find the key. Help! Oh, come here, you. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, right back in we go. Thankfully, just in time to... Thankfully, just in time to stay away from the monsters. Okay, we can't go to the second floor either. We can't open... We can't really open a door in front of us either. Says the Okay. You need a key for this one. Can you just break down the school? I mean, no one's gonna use it anyway, so, I don't think the monsters will care about how the school looks anyways. Oh! I don't think the monsters will care about how the school looks anyway, so, try vandalism for once, girly. Try vandalism. Try vandalism. No. Oh. Is this supposed to be the rabbit pen, by the way? Okay, let's see. We've been to pretty much all of the classrooms already. All of the classrooms that we've been to don't have the keys. We can't open some of the doors. Oh, there's the other one that I haven't opened yet. Okay. There's the other one we haven't opened yet. So we're gonna go have a look at that one. And maybe the answer's in there all along. Yeah, I kinda hate how I'm running round and round only for the answer to be hiding right beneath our noses all the while. Ay, 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 okay. And even the main gate has magically locked itself up. Even the main gate has locked itself up, so we're kind of trapped in here. The only other place... Roka Hashirube Karazu. Please don't run in the corridors. And eventually, I'm just saying eventually, you'll probably have two Pipino kids just coming in. One of them will be painting the hallways, the other one's running because he's in a rush to get his stationery. And somehow it'll still create a mess. And someone is gonna have their uniform soiled. Someone's gonna have her uniform soiled. Oh. 前後の生徒へ、お狐様の生贄は禁じです。最近お狐様の生贄という遊びが流行っているようですが、これは禁止します。この遊びを行った場合は、保護者に連絡の上、厳しく罰します。厳しく罰します。Dear students, please don't... Wait. Dear students, there's a game in circulations recently called Sacrifice to the Fox God. Please do not play this game in school. And in the event that we found out that you are playing this game in school, not only will we contact your parents, you'll be severely punished. Oh, thanks for the box. Okay, what about the other lockers, though? What about the other lockers? 正しいことは自信を持って believe in yourself if it's the right thing. Believe in yourself if it's the right thing. But then sometimes if you stand up for yourself, most people will... But then in this circumstance, I'm not sure if if believing yourself... Oh. If you believe in yourself and stand up for yourself, you would be isolated from the group, isn't it? Because it's more about conformity. And individualism probably doesn't exist. Oh. Okay. I'm still trying to find out where the keys are. And I've got no idea where the keys are. Is it a puzzle? Huh, okay. Okay, so this is locker room. We've been here already, and we still haven't found anything just yet. And there's this... Yeah, I think we're gonna be here all night if we're gonna try the numbers one by one. Sometimes brute force may work, but sometimes brute force may take an eternity. And then the next thing we know it, after trying all the numbers, this may become a 12-hour stream. This may become a 12-hour stream if we put all the numbers in. Any hints, game, please? Now's a good time for hints if you're gonna give us any hints. Please, game. Don't leave us hanging. Do we have to beat the monster outside? I'm hoping that's not the case. No, exactly. Where's the rabbit pen? Okay, it says 段階扉の鍵。扉の鍵を引き出しに入れて Right, the key's missing. 試しにヘアピン。Okay, you will need the hairpin. 錯誤のヘアピンは、うさぎ小屋の中に家具を近くに置いているらしい。Okay, where's the rabbit pen exactly? Wait, is that the rabbit pen that I see outside? You know, something tells me the rabbit pen is still where the monster is. So, okay, sure. This is definitely not the rabbit pen. Okay, I think the one that that's the swings, that's the gates, that's the playground. Oh, oh. Ooh. Okay, that's the swings, that's the playground, and there's the... I'm not sure if this one's the rabbit pen. That's... Yeah, we're right at the swings. It says Sakuko puts her rabbit pin somewhere. Oh. Okay. I mean, this looks like a rabbit pen to me, isn't it? This looks like a... Not really. This is the stairs. And... Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, that's not the rabbit pen either. Sorry, my man, I don't have time for you. I need to find my rabbits. And I think it's because someone's been eating the rabbits. So I can't find the rabbits anymore. Someone has been eating all them rabbits. Yep, someone's been eating them rabbits, and now I can't find my rabbits anymore. Ooh. Someone's been eating them rabbits. And the carps. Ah. No. Okay, there's no... Oh. Is this a rabbit pen? This must be the rabbit pen, right? Hairpin no shicha. Finally found it. 昔から大嫌い。誰より可愛くせに自分は女のつもりはありませんみたい態度がムカつく。I've always hated you from the past. You always act cuter than anyone, but then you have no intentions of acting like a woman. I really hate that attitude of yours. Is this Dinko's note? It must be, isn't it? Because Rinko has been... Because Rinko has been writing notes about it, so this kind of sounds like her. She's been trying to keep Shu to herself. Okay. Where? Okay, that's the map. Sakuko wa... Find the hair... うさぎ小屋の中のカゴ、近くに置いているらしい。Oh. Okay, finally found it. How long did it take us? An hour or so? Yeah, I think this took us an hour or so. But at least we found it, and I kinda wasted my brain cells. And what happened? We're talking about... It's a mad journey, I think. Because on one hand, because we started by talking about soup, alright, soup! Literal ginger soup. Then we started talking about grinding gingers and the whole lot of it. Then we started talking about grinding gingers. And then we started talking about drug use during the war. Oh well. And then we started talking about drug use during the war, and finally we found the key. Ah. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay, now what? 2階の扉を引き出し... Okay. Well, hello. Are you here for prom? But unfortunately, there's no prom in this school at the moment. Unfortunately, there's gonna be no prom, so I think you're gonna have to turn back. It's either you got the dates wrong, or either you got the school wrong, or it's possible you got both of it wrong. Okay, if there's a hairpin, does that mean we can open... Yeah, does that mean that we can open... You need a key. Oh, okay. Is this... Okay, 1400. Wait. Okay, yep. Well, thank you for being reasonable this once, Hantu. No, really. I appreciate it because... More often than not, you Hantus are unreasonable, but this time you chose to be reasonable, so... Thank you. Oh. Thank you for being reasonable once, and thank you for going elsewhere. Ooh. Practice frustration, I hear. Practice frustration. You still need even more keys. Okay, no running in the corridors, but no one's here. So I'm gonna run in the corridors anyway. Whether you like it or... Shh. Whether you like it or not. ここは私の席で後ろリンコよく答えを教えてもらった。ああ。のフード。ひなこは来ないよ。騙して。ひなこは来ないよ。騙してごめんね。シュウの本当の気持ちを知るためには、シュウが一人の時間じゃないとダメだと思ったんだ。シュウの素直の気持ちで、この箱を開けられるか試してみて。Hinako's not coming. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm sorry I lied to you. In order to understand Shu's real feelings, when Shu is alone, we can only understand your feelings when you're alone. As for your true feelings, unless you open this box, you won't understand. 覚えてる？二人だけで喫茶店に入った日。Do you remember when the both of us entered the coffee shop the other day? 未成年だけで喫茶店に入るなんて不良みたいだなって言ってたね。We're just underage and we went into the coffee shop. Seems like we're delinquents, weren't we? でも私は君と二人きりで お茶ができるなら不良でもよかったよ。But, you know, for me, even if I'm alone, even if I'm considered a delinquent, I'm happy to be able to spend some time with you and have tea with you. あの日、私も君も同じケーキを注文したね。So that day we ordered the same cake. その一に心臓に高鳴ったのを覚えてる。Everything was so coincidental, and it struck a high note within me. ケーキに乗っていたあの果物の甘酸っぱさ、今日も昨日のよう、今日も昨日のように思い出せるよ。You know, the fruits on the cake, the slight sweetness and the tart flavors, I remember it like it was yesterday. 君はあの味を覚えてる？ Do you remember that? Do you remember that feeling? Do you remember the cake? Oh,
反応なしか。
okay, Jenga. Okay, fruits. I'm not sure what this is. Cherry. That's pumpkin. Oh, okay. 覚えててくれた。覚えててくれて。覚えててくれたんだね。嬉しいよ。You remembered. Oh wow, your letter crashed my HSR. Did it now? It's not my letter. It's her letter. She's trying to sabotage us. It's someone trying to sabotage us, so it's not my letter. You remembered. I'm so happy. ところで、ひなこのことはもう諦めがついた？ Have you given up on ひなこ？ひどな言い方をするけれど、あの子はもう死んだんだよ。I know it's a bit cruel, but that girl is dead. 辛いよね。苦しいよね。それに、私が寄り添うことはできるかな？それとも一人の方がいいかな？ And it managed to sabotage my HSR as well. So blame the girlie for sabotaging your HSR as well. It must be harsh, wasn't it? You must have it so tough. Maybe I can be closer to you. That's one powerful letter. Or maybe it's better to be alone. 日々の何気ないことを共有し、共有して、ゆっくりと心を整理していけると思うの。It seems like that one powerful letter. It seems, yeah, it seems like the toxicity of the pick-me has seeped through the screen. 共有してゆっくりと心を整理していけると思うの。It seems like 何気ない。Okay. 何気ない。I'm not sure if it means miserable 何気ない。It seems like those days where it seems like those nonchalant, those days where we're unbothered, we can slowly take the time together and maybe get our feelings in order. その日記帳が一冊また一冊積み重ねていったら気持ちを新たに新しい人生を歩み直せると思う。And write from that page, and write from that letter, that diary, page by page, as it piles up together, and anew, we can embrace those feelings anew, and maybe restart our lives. 交換日記をやり取り、想像してみてくれないかな？ I wonder if we can exchange diaries and maybe our imagination too. Oh. Oh, slide. 交換 Okay, dice. Okay. Nikki. Ooh. Alright then. Is that supposed to be a letter of some sort? Okay, but it says diary, right? Exchange diaries. So maybe it's the... Yeah, so maybe it's the book that we're supposed to be looking at. That got scared for a moment because for one moment there's a power trip in my room. This one letter has not only crashed our HSR but also caused a power trip in my room. Wow. Yep, this one. Yep, this one letter is very cursed. Origami. Dameka. Maybe not this.
なんか違うな。
Something's wrong about... Yep, girly. I know something's wrong about it, but... 一冊。その日記帳は一冊また一冊を積み重ねていったら OK. You need to stack. Not this. Not this.
間違えたか。
Okay, not this. Okay, maybe it's this one we're looking for. So, this is probably not the answers. Okay, the dice is not the answer, but... I mean, it's got to be something related to the books, isn't it? Okay, what if I just slit everything open? Slide. What? No, what if I slit everything open? Will I get the answer? Yeah, I slit everything open. I still don't have... Like I said, there's one powerful letter. There's so much resentment in it. There is so much resentment in this letter. Oh, okay. 未開封の Finally, we got it. 未開封の封筒。君の前向きな気持ち、受け取ったよ。私は応援するからね。You're really honest about your feelings. I appreciate that, and I decided to support you. ひなこがいないことは、私だって寂しいよ。Hinako is not here, and I too feel lonely. Do you really, though? No, do you really, though? Because you tried to push us down the stairs earlier. でも、君と私で寄り添い、会えたら、きっと冬のような寒さも必ず乗り越えられると思う。Ooh, lots of poetry to be had. Lots of poetry to be had here. Your honest feelings. Hinako, いないことは私だって寂しいよ。Hinako is not here, and I too feel lonely. But, if we manage to get closer together, perhaps that cold heart of yours would thaw. Perhaps that cold heart of yours would thaw. Kind of reminds me of that one you know the one song from Painted Skin. 一阵风，一场梦. I need to search out the lyrics because gosh, I'm forgetting everything today. 画心 啊，一阵风，一场梦，爱如生命般莫测。你的心到底被什么蛊惑？爱着你，像心跳难触摸。画着你，画不出你的骨骼，记着你的颜色，是我等你的执着。你是我一首唱不完的歌。Except in this case, sorry, you've got no more chances of getting close to Shu, so you might as well just give up, darling. Oh my gosh. So yeah, darling, you know, Shu. Okay, you know, Shu can't reciprocate your feelings now, can it? そして春にはきっと満開の桜が私たちを修復してくれるだろう。And in spring, maybe the cherry blossoms in full bloom will bless us with their beauty. その満開の桜を想像できる? Can you imagine Can you imagine the cherry blossoms in full bloom? There we go again. That's not the cherry blossoms. 想像できる? Mankai no Sakura. Wait, that's the Pisces sign. Okay, there's another power trip in my room. This is getting scary. There's another power trip in the room. I mean, the lights just blinked. Okay. Sakura. Just how much does this... just how much resentment does his character have to cause 2 HSR to crash and 2 power trips? Mankai no Sakura. I mean, that's not really that's not really... Okay, that's only one. シュウ、君のことは大好きだよ。ずっとずっと前から好きだった。君の返事を待っているね。Shu, I've always loved you. Always, always from a long time ago, I've had my feelings for you. I await your response. Well, that's quite enough puzzles for the night now, isn't it? But yeah, playing paper bright probably helps me with this one. I was able to solve the puzzles without looking for hints. Kagi. Kagitaba. 本校舎2階の教室の鍵束. All of that resentment just to get a bunch of keys, fun stuff. いくつか開けて回れそうだ. Well, yeah, I don't think that this was here before. I didn't know she was also cruel to animals. シュリンコ. Yeah, that's also very ominous. So yeah, I guess your wish is granted. You've got one yandere.
ひな子はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。
Your friends are not
彼ら
forever.
だっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。
They will betray
あな
you
たが裏切
someday.
り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。
Arukado.
しっかりと判断
Is it worth it to tip the heavenly scales? You must not let your guard down.
それってどういう？
I think it's safe to assume that her sister's dead already, probably. But well, someone is still trying to do the 恭喜发财 in this place too. Ah. Open up. Yeah, there's no harm. I'm just gonna...
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
It's entered the school too. Not exactly festive, but... 旧校舎の鍵. The old key. Okay, the key for the old campus. 先生。陸上部の枕さんは、部活中、キックボックスと書かれた鍵を捨てたって言ってました。The Makura from the track and fields club said, during kickbox, と書かれた鍵を拾ったって言いましたよ。You know, someone picked up 書かれた鍵. Someone picked up a key from when they were doing kickboxing. また職員室反却されていないから、着替えるとき、変更着のロッカーにしまって忘れてしまっているかもしれません。And someone forgot it in the lockers room. 彼女、今日の部活ではない。かなり疲れてヘトヘトだったみたいので、She seems so tired. She seems so tired from the activities today. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need the sweeties. Probably we're gonna pick it up the next. We're probably gonna pick up. Why has Hantu? I thought you were reasonable. Hantu, I thought you were reasonable. Why'd you come back? I told you there's no prom here. It's a lie. What is exactly a lie? The friendship. I won't be surprised if it is. Gucci Kyoyo no origami. TT 先輩が大嫌いです。あいつはロッカーを荒らされ、あいつのロッカーを荒らされればいいのに、ロッカーの番号は377、377、okay, 377. I just hope that the locker number won't change every playthrough. Ah, well, it looks like after... Yep, it looks like after this, we're gonna have to find a way to get new rabbits, although it probably won't be much of much use anyways. The new rabbits will be eaten up again. And then after the rabbits are eaten up, we're gonna have to find new rabbits over and over. I can't really stop it from happening, but at least let the rabbits reproduce first before eating them. Aoi. Okay, that guy's locker is 377. The guy's locker is 377, okay. Since it's 377. Probably the guy's locker is somewhere else. No? Well, don't mind me. Me is still confusion. Oh. Me is still confusion. Wait. Henkoi no lockerを開ける. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a locker in here. More rabbit stew.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Okay, it's supposed to be in here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm still lost, don't mind me. This fan can't be used anymore because the flowers are eating it up. Damn, flowers are still eating it up. Can't really use it. Are the two of you done yet? Are the two of you done yet inside there? I mean, some of us have to use the classroom too, you know? Have you considered searching for the room? Have you considered searching for a room in the YMCA? No? Oh? Oh? Ah. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we've got some activity now. While searching for the answers. I mean, sure, we've got some activity, but... Red capsule, okay. Wow, suddenly there are so many red capsules to be had. This game has been suspiciously generous. Suspiciously generous. Okay, if one of them is moving already, is it an indicator that we solved something? Uro. 秘密箱. Rocker. 生徒の間で英語、数字や記号に置き換える暗号が流行っているらしい。Okay, so it's... numbers, Arabic numbers and alphabets, okay. Arabic numbers and alphabets? I mean, the only notes that we've gotten so far is TT. There is the locker room that we've not been to. If we open... Okay, so they're weak to knives. So they're weak to knives. Puppet monsters are weak to... Oh. Okay, are you gonna move? No? No? Okay, never mind that. Okay, so okay, that's new information. It turns out puppet monsters are weak to knives. And there's still this little guy here ominously standing at the front of the class. Ominously standing. Okay, where are we exact?
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
The key box. Wait. That's class 4. That's the staff room. That's a staff room. That's a student council room. Which is probably not as romantic as it seems. Which is probably not as romantic as it seems. Aoi. Hey, that's supposed to be a name. Is it Osamu? But I don't think it's Osamu, isn't it? It's supposed to be... Okay, let's see. It's not supposed to be Osamu. Is it Hiroshi? Wait. Osamu Hiro... Aoi... Aoi... Wait, let me search up this name real quick. Aoi... Yeah, it's got to mean something now. Okay, found it, found it. Go. Okay, so his name is probably Go, I think. Aoi Go. Or is it Katashi? Aoi Katashi. So let me guess. Aoi. It's got to be Aoi. It's got to be 9.
反応なしか。
Okay, so I don't think my guess is correct because I was going by the order of the numbers earlier. Aoi Katashi. H A B C D E F G H I J K. So, because anything past J being the 10th letter of the alphabet, anything past letter J being the 10th letter of the alphabet probably won't work because it's only single digits and K is already the 11th number. So there's that. Aoi Katashi. Aoi Katashi, wait. 更衣室のロッカーを開ける。Okay, 生徒の間で英語や数字や記号に置き換える暗号が流行っているらしい。Two rabbits. I'm looking for clues here. Two rabbits. That's 7. 7. Okay, there's 2 sevens over here. 7, 7. Are these the answers that we're looking for? 7, 7, and... Okay, here's something that we can try. 7, okay? 7. 7.
なんか違うな。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
間違えたか。
6. Nope. Yeah, it's too good to be true, so it's not supposed to be 777. 7. Yep, I'm not sure what this puzzle is. 7. Oh, did something just fall? 777. Yeah, anyways, let's get this puzzle through with first, shall we?
ボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
777. Wait. I don't think the answer is actually 777. 777. Doesn't feel right. Oh, actually, wait. I mean, if we can't open the puzzle just yet, maybe we should go to the old campus first. Let me guess. Okay, maybe this is the right place to be for now. By going to the old campus, maybe we'll find the answer to the locker that we're stuck at earlier. Okay, peekaboo, anyone in here? Anyone in here? Okay, since all of you hantus want to prompt that much. I mean, sure. 彼のロッカーの中に入って、彼の匂いに包まれたい。I wanna get into his locker and I wanna sniff him all day. Oh dear, okay, someone's bringing out the sniffer already. 会場番号はなんと青い。名字を暗号にして、会場番号するなんて可愛すぎ。青い。109. Okay, let me guess. Is it 109? Ooh. We'll just use one. Oh. 上司更衣室の鍵。昔、陸上部だった時、使えていた。I used this a lot. 私は人形、海を読んでいる。プールのない学校で、ありえない。海、SEA, Southeast Asia. I know it's not Southeast Asia, but 最高素敵すぎて、ロッカーのナンバーも、これにした。5。これにした。Wait, SEA. Wait, SEA. I mean, E is 5.
まだまだ子供だな。
Seems like we're all children. 枕歩み。第4列。第2行。Fourth row, second line. Okay, wait. Ayumi. Wait, which one of you is Ayumi? Okay. Okay, this one's Ayumi's table. I'm not sure what we're gonna find here. There's nothing to find here, really. There's nothing to find here. Hey. Oh. Is there gonna be any... Oh. Of course there's gonna be some action. God damn it. God damn it. Well, that took me out of surprise.
たらどうする？
That took me out of surprise. Oh. Wait. Now wait a second, there's this room over here that we haven't been to just yet. Well, it's super late. Okay, thank you for coming in. Have a good rest, and I'll see you the next time on Friday. Have a good grind, and I hope you get your HSR sponges. 4151, the square root, I can't read this. Mikiyori. Oh, wait. Thank you for the tools. Okay, see you soon. Take care. And I hope your hand gets better soon. Bye-bye. I hope your hand gets better soon. Have a good rest, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Don't let the hantu get you. Yep. There's this other room. Wait, we've been here, haven't we? There's a box. There's got to be a reason why these chairs are stacked like that. Okay, what's next? What's next? Don't let the sabotage break your game. I'm not sure if I can't guarantee it, but I can only do my best. I can only use my Chilean energy. Watashi wa ningyo. $41.50. Wait. What? Osamu Takashi, PT 先輩。彼のロッカーに入って、彼の匂いに包まれたい。1 0 wait AO okay 1 let me try it 109 hey it's not 109 then S 枕さんの教科書生徒の間で右より41 Yeah, I don't think I understand this one because I can't math. The only time I was able to math was during a space for the unbound. This one, I think I'll just straight up look for the answers. Okay, so it's called Aoi Takashi. Aoi, wait, Aoi. Yep, I wish there was a bit more logic to this one, so yep, it's 401. 偶然、菅さんの買い手番号を知ってしまった。暗号に直すと、それって助けを求めてるってこと？どうしよう。私なんかじゃ力になれそうかない。なれそうかもしれない。I'm not sure if I can be of help. Because I'm not sure if I can be of help. Is he asking for help? But I'm not sure how I can help. I've opened the lockers already, now what else? Ah, oh well.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
Feels so nostalgic to be thinking of the track and fields club again. Ayumi, okay, Ayumi's number. 5. Let me guess. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever understand this shite. Suga Ryoji, wait. Ango kaette. Okay, so I was right earlier, and 7-7 was some sort of code.
間違えたか
Yoshiesuga. Wait. If he's asking for help, that means it's got to be SOS, right? This one's got to... Yeah, this one's simple. This one's simple enough. Watashi no tsugaku kaba. なんでこの古ボケって、古ボケてただろうか。Wait, it's the back I used to go to school. Why has it become so old? Tsuchiya Taiko. Why? Omamori. Oh. 武器の残り耐久度は高いけど、与えるダメージが増加する。この効果は耐久度がある武器でのみ発生する。Okay.
何かに使えそう
You can use this charm only for weapons with a durability bar. Alright then.
壊れた
Ooh, no. I kind of wish I had my knife back. Another one.
だか
I just hope no one else wakes up. Yep, this one's really clunky. This one's really clunky, but... 1... 2... Okay, that's good enough. I might as well just clear the whole hallway because... I just don't want to be caught by surprise later if anyone else comes back to life. I've gotten taken surprise. I've gotten taken back by I got taken by surprise, I think twice. Or thrice already. Just keep going. Okay, there's no one else here. I believe the more puzzles we solve, the more puzzles we solve, the more these dolls would come to life.
やっと見つけた。
Ureyama no Kagi. The key to the back mountains. The key to the back mount. Oh. I mean, we've come a long. I mean, we've come a long way already, so I might as well go save up. In case something else happens later. I don't want to lose my progress. Because we haven't saved it in a long time. Okay, you can have my ramune. Sure, I love sweeties, but... I need all the divine protection I can get. $290, I think we need about 210 more before we can get another charm. Wait, did I save just now? I think I did, but anyways. I saved just now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saved just now. But I'll just save another time. Just in case something goes wrong. Because something will eventually go wrong.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
We should just
シュウ君が望むなら
play Space Wars again. I can be a partner.
悪でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
I found the keys.
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
Hey, sorry, I troubled you.
相棒も休めよ。
Partner, you can rest now.
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
No, but I'm alright.
休めよ。あとは
You should
俺たちが見張っておくから。
We'll just look around then.
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Do rest well, Hinako. Well, not when you're this nice to me. I mean, there's a phrase that I always say, oh, 假如好, 我被假如吵, 我假如好. You can be cruel to me.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
But she loves it like that, isn't it? But she loves it like that, isn't it? Okay. Oh dear, okay, it's time to go to the other world. What exactly have we learned? Probably nothing. Saved by you. And yet my soul was taken. This time, I will save your soul. I'll take your old life. Just for that one moment we got to see his face. I mean, come on, man. If you're gonna get married to us, can't we see your face at least once? And just like that, I believe we're gonna wake up in the other world again. You don't have to force yourself. Rest for another while.
起きられます。
Well, I can stand up. Probably not like that, girlie. You took a beating. You got pushed down the stairs. Maybe the purifying waters was a bit too strong.
でもよく頑張ったね、ひなこ。
Hinako, you tried so hard.
さあ、先に進もう。
Well, let's move forward. let's move forward to where exactly? Did you call a grab for us? Did you call a grab for us so that we can go home or maybe go get a McDonald's or something? Because I think it's high time we got ourselves a McDonald's. For all these bullshittery that we've been through. Did someone pay the electric bills in here? It could be a bit brighter. Or maybe we can install a few more lamps in here. I don't know. How are we gonna see if it's so dark in here, you know? Go
先に
forward.
して支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
You should bid your past farewell. Find a way. Yeah, we've got to find another key, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's all about finding another key. Yeah, but I think it's just like the last time we stopped in the other world. So I think we're gonna have to stop in the other world again for the night. Until the next time.
これはサクコの。
これはサクコの。Isn't this Sakuko's room? 担任の先生、五十嵐咲子の母でございます。平素より大変お世話になっております。先日の臨海学校で、先日の臨海学校では、咲子は大変迷惑をおかけしました。Hello, this is Sakuko's mother. Thank you for looking after her as always. I'm really sorry for the trouble that she've caused. あの子に幼児期から受診し、ショートや映画館、トンネルなど暗闇を稼働に嫌う傾向がありました。しかし成長に伴い安定していたため、すでに in Chinese as 克服すでに克服したものと思っておりました。おそらく臨海学校で普段と違う場所で受診するストレスで錯誤の暗闇への恐れがぶり返してしまったものと指しています。Ever since she was young, she has always been afraid of the dark. Yeah, 映画館 She's always been afraid of the dark, whether it's in a room, when you turn off the lights, in a cinema. But it seems like her fears have gone as she grew up. Maybe she's going through the same stress again, and her tendencies to fear the dark has returned. 本人にもいい年なのに情けないと厳しく注意しておきました。十分に反省していると思いますので、広大なご配慮いただけますよう、おそらくお願いいたします。I believe she's already matured enough and is able to reflect on her mistakes. So please be more magnanimous. I do hope we can be more magnanimous towards her. heal
是是
out.
是
Oh,
是是是
oh,
是是
oh,
是
oh,
是是
hello.
是是是是是是是是是
Hello.
是是是是是
Hello,
是是
Kane.
是
Welcome in.
是是是是
Holy moly. Hello, Kane. Welcome in. Hello, Ragers. Hello, Kane and fellow Ragers. Let me give you a shout out. How did your game go? I saw you're playing Sekiro again. Congratulations on beating Sekiro the other day, even though I wasn't there to witness it live. Okay, I can't even type now because I have a debuff today. For some reason, everything's not working. Okay, thank you so much for coming in. How did your stream go? How did your stream go? I hope it went well. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me again. Holy moly. Okay, so it's the usual, yeah. It's the usual greeting that I can do. Du lieb, solang du lieben kannst, solang du lieben kannst. There's so much to do after the game. Oh, really? What sort of things? Okay, and the usual greeting. For those of you who are here, new here, my name is Rui Shuang, or you can call me Ru Yi. And I am now playing Silent Hill F, and I'm suffering in it. Suffering, but I'm having fun. Uh, but if you do need to rage and run after stream, yeah, after stream care, after stream snacky, after stream nap, please do so. But if you do want to stay here and watch me suffer for a while, feel free to. Okay, the usual greeting: skills upgrade, areas I miss, more bosses. Oh, more bosses! Holy moly! Okay, what bosses did you beat this time? I have to run and lurk today. Okay, will do. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, thank you for sharing your community with me again. Okay, uh, okay. So here's something I can do for you. 梦听得听故乡话着声声唤起我，破天门壮日凌云想当年，桃花马上威风凛凛，滴血飞溅是六军，有生之日策当清，寸土坟怎能够属于他人？放妄小丑胡足沦为一剑能当百万的兵。Hey. Okay, once again, thank you for coming in. For those of you who are new here, my name is Rui Shuang or Ru Yi, but I'm pretty sure some of you know me already. We've met before. And those of you who are new here, I'm a variety streamer that does games with lots of culture. Just so happens today I'm playing Silent Hill F. It's a horror game. It's also quite famous. And here's how we do things usually. We tend to play games in their native language. It so happens that Silent Hill F is in Japanese. So we're playing the game in Japanese. We also played Mingmo we're also playing Mingmo. Mingmo is in actually what language is in Mingmo is supposed to be in Chinese. Actually, what language is in Mingmo is in Chinese. So we're playing Mingmo we're playing Mingmo in Chinese. That's Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. The reason being, I kind of wish to introduce more cultures to you, more languages, so that we can learn and see more new things. Especially when it comes to, especially when it comes to, other cultures and other languages that we don't see a lot. But it so happens that today I'm having all sorts of debuffs. I can't read properly. I can't play properly. And I can't explore properly. So I'm still gonna be here for a while before I sign off. I'll be back on Friday actually after this stream. So yeah, thank you again for coming in. And well, hope we can learn new things together. The other reason is also because I hope to improve my language skills by playing games in be it Japanese, Chinese, maybe Turkish as well. Used to play a game in Turkish, but that was such a long time ago. Yeah, anyways, it's time to beat up some ghosts. Ooh. 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 Hey, I didn't see what that said earlier, so I'm gonna see what it... 見物指南 8. Okay, there's 8 pages of it. Okay, that's the equipment. 5. Yeah, there's something about... Oh, okay, if we beat the monsters in the blue light, they won't come back. So yeah, I think we should just... Yep, I don't think I'm that scared anymore. Even more Sakuko? I thought we beat her earlier already. I thought we beat her earlier already, but it's alright. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh. Oops. Girlie, please stop yelling. Some of us need to speak. Okay, my sanity bar is going down, but... Okay. Sakuko no Nikki. 体育大嫌い. I hate sports. Some of us do. I hate sports. 体操服見るだけ。腕うつになる. Just by looking at her sports. Just by looking at her sports clothes. I become really depressed. 今度学校でマラソン大会がある. We're having a marathon this time. 私をビリにしてみんなで笑うための会だ。私をビリにしてみんなで笑うための会だ。I may be scared, but then it makes everyone happy. 一人だけ遅れて一人ぼっちになるのは寂しいから。I was late, and then I was late, and then I was alone. That's what makes me lonely. リンコちゃんに一緒に走って一緒にゴールしてくれないかと相談したら、いいよって言ってくれた。Well, I talked about this to Rinko, and I asked her if she want to run. I asked her if she wants to uh run together in a marathon, and she said okay. ひなこちゃん一緒に行こうって頼んだら、ひなこちゃんに断れ、断、断られた。I asked ひなこ but ひなこ said no to me. 運動部に入ってるから、本気に走らないと、校門に怒られるんだって。Wait, is that 校門? 校門. 校門. Let me search it up. 校門に怒られるんだって。If I were to be in the exercise club, but if I don't run properly, the supervisor would yell at me. そっか、それなら仕方がないね。Really now? I guess there's no choice then. Okay, there's lots of messy words here. でも知ってるよ。私みたいロマと一緒に走りたくないんだ。But I do know 私みたいなの。私みたいのロマと一緒に走りたくないんだ。but I really don't want to run. ひなこちゃんなんか勝手に転んで骨も折れて一緒に走れない体になっちゃえ。It seems like it seems like Hinako's fell down during track and field and broke her bones. Very well then. We'll just Sure, we'll just have bodies where we can't run. Sure thing. Let's be unable to run together. Oh! 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 Wow, that was scary. That was a bit scary. Him just waiting for the parry. Oh no! I'm getting pinned down and I'm dying. I'm definitely dying. Why is it moving like a Dark Souls enemy? Why is it moving like a Dark Souls enemy? Wait. Good lord. Good lord, that was just like Dark Souls, but... This is supposed to be Silent Hill game. This was supposed to be Silent Hill game, but then it's moving like a Dark Souls enemy. I mean, sure, it would have worked if it was... like Wu-Tang. But then we don't have the stamina to keep up with the monsters. But I'm gonna cut her some slack. Oh. I'm just gonna cut her some slack because she's still in school. I mean, not that I can do any better, of course. Not that I can do any better, but... Oh. If I turn this lock... If I turn this lock... Okay, now who's yelling in the background? Who's yelling? Please keep your voice down. Some of us need to go to sleep. Oh. Traitor, traitor. Wonder who's a traitor, really? Oh. Well, this place by far is confusing as heck. This place is the most confusing place by far. And we can't really see because we've lost our lantern. From a long while ago, yeah. Oh. I'm safe scumming because I'm paranoid, but it always helps to save. It always helps to save. I don't think we're going back there. Okay, I think we're gonna be stuck here doing the... Oh. Well, come here, girly. Oh. Come here, girly. I know you like this. 1, 2. I think that took more hits than expected, and this kitchen knife isn't exactly effective. You said you'd be together with me.
ウサギサクコが好きだった。
She loves the rabbit pen. Okay, are we gonna find something in this rabbit pen? Okay. Yeah, but I think this is what... She's only friends with rabbits now, isn't she? Ah. Well. It's really satisfying when you can just keep poking them to death. Thank you for the bandage. Yep, today was a long day of trying to solve puzzles. Some of it took longer than the others, but then it turns out the solution is just beneath our noses. The solution is always just beneath our noses, so we just need to bring the ghost to the blue light. We just need to bring them to the blue light and they won't respawn. Okay, that's good enough. Now, at least we've now reached a point where they won't respawn. Because the previous times we were in the other world. Oh, come here, you. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, come here. Let me give you a good smacking, too. Oh, come here, you. Yep. That's more like it. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Cable. Hey, thank you for the follow. I nearly miss. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. And now you've officially become one of our Pinchilins. Ooh. She's a weirdo, but her only friends are rabbits now, aren't they? Well, at least rabbits don't gossip and backstab us. Unlike some of you. Some of you are just backstabbing us out of fun. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, there's Sakuko no Yume. Sakuko o mitsukeru. Find Sakuko. Wait, but I mean, we've beaten Sakuko already the last time, wasn't it? So do we have to beat her another time? You've beaten her undead form in the other world already the last time. Okay, in this other... Oh! In this other area, wait. Okay, this is gonna be a puzzle that's gonna probably take us another hour or so, I'm not sure. But we'll just do whatever we can. We'll just do whatever we can and see how much we can unlock. I've used my brain for all of the puzzles, and now and now I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm just running on survival mode. At least for my brain. Okay, those in red, those in... There's... That's her dream. Yeah, that's supposed to be her dream. And if we open up... If we open up this area... Oh. If we open up this... Okay. Oh, come... Now, come on here. Come on. If we can clean up... Yeah, we're just going to do spring cleaning in the area. And we're just going to get rid of people's unwanted dolls. They've been left in here for so long. They've now regained sentience. Oh! Bonk! Ooh. Hey, the good thing is at least... The good thing is at least they're not coming back anytime soon. As long as you have the blue lights, then sure. We can make sure the area is... We can do a spring cleaning in the area and we can make it permanent. Most of the times... Oh! There's another one of you. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Hey, I've not been... I don't think I've been here before. I don't think I've been here before, but if we open... If we open the gates... Well, come on here now, come on here, don't be shy. Don't be shy. You're taking quite a long time. I know you must be fatigued. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I know. Yeah, I know. Take your time, girlie. Take your time. There's nothing to be afraid about. Oh, actually, there's everything to be afraid about because we're blocked off with the blue light. Actually, not really. Are we blocked off? Oh, so it's just a corridor. So it's just a corridor, okay. Okay. With oh. Oh. Oh, oh. 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 Ay, ay, okay. If only we can open... Okay, I think we're somewhat lost already. Just a little bit lost. But if we can open... Ah, okay, there's a blue light. Okay, there is a blue light here, so... Oh! Ay! Give us one, please. I always keep missing the telegraphs. I hate the camera. I dislike the camera a lot. I just like the camera because it's such a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit.暗闇は嫌い。私は一人ぼっちなんだって思い出させるから。I hate the dark. I'm always reminded of the dark when I'm alone. みんなが私に言う。サクコってちょっと変わってるね。サクコって、不思議な子だね。Sakuko, you're a bit weird. Sakuko, you're a strange kid. 不思議な子はいつも一人ぼっち。The eccentric kid is always alone. 教室の賑やかさは、それを忘れさせてくれる。それを忘れさせてはくれるけど。Well, the noise of the classroom makes me forget about it though. 暗闇は私に一人ぼっちだったことを思い出させてしまう。The dark reminds me of how lonely I am. 知ってる。ひなこちゃんだって私のこと不思議な子って思ってるんだ。Yeah, ひなこ thinks I'm a weird kid too. 知ってる。ひなこちゃんだって私のこと影でバカにしてるんだ。I know. Hinako is laughing at me behind my back. 自分だってクラスの上司に陰口を言われてるくせに。さも自分だけは普通みたいな顔して私を見下しているのは許せない。腹が立つ。大嫌い。I really hate those who act normal but still look down on me. I hate the whole lot of you. I hate you. Even then, the girls in class are just spreading rumors about me. Can she come in though? Can she come in though? Wait. Okay, it can't be perfect. Okay, it can't be perfect, but we're just gonna let her stew here for a few moments before coming back. So yeah, the girlie can stew here while we look for a blue light before she revives. When she revives, yeah, because when she revives, at least we'll have a blue light. Okay, it's red. It's red. Okay, it's supposed to be green. Okay, green. So the green doors are... Yeah, the green doors are open. I just need to find a green door. Okay. Okay, girlie. Okay, girlie. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come here. Come follow me. Come follow me. Yep. All the way here. Oh, or no. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I think my pills are running lower than I expected. Okay, the green doors are open. I think we'll need to turn it into red one. Okay, yep. This is more like it. Now that it's closed, we have... Yeah, this almost feels like the corridor in... I can't remember which area it was. When we're playing... I think it was supposed to be Resident Evil or something. This is supposed to be... Wait, wasn't this the beginning? Okay, this was the red corridor. I think there's a certain combination that... Oh. Okay, we're right back here. It's the red one. We're right back in this area already. Red and green. So where exactly are we supposed to be? Red and green, red and green. There's another shrine here, red. I think we're running in circles with this one. There is... Find Sakuko. Wait. If we turn this one, it becomes white. So now all of the blue doors are locked. I think I'll just save another time in case things go bad. We'll just save another time in case of things go bad. Okay, this place is... Okay, this is still the rabbit pen. This is still the rabbit pen and we need to open... Yeah, I think we'll need to switch the dials to green. Again. Okay, switch the dials to green again. And... all the way in here... we need to open... Yeah, we need to find a way to open the blue ones without touching the green ones now. I mean, I've got a feeling that if we opened the blue switch... If we turn on the blue switches... If we turn on the blue switches, then we might be able to open the large gate that's blocking us. Okay, that's the green one. That's the green. And this one's... just need to open... Okay, blue. Oh, okay, it's blue. Okay, open the blue ones. Oh, wait. And now open the white ones. Now that you've opened the white ones... Wait. Okay, there's a red door. We've got to open the green one. Okay. We've got to open the green one. Okay, the green one's still open, yes. The green one's still open. That's how... Now, we'll try to... We'll just switch to the red one first. We'll see what's inside that room. Yeah, we'll see what's inside that room first. We might have missed something vital in there. Okay, that's the red. That's the red. Oh. Yep, I was right. Even though it wasn't that much, we still did... there was still an offering we didn't pick up. So at least we picked it up, and now we should have extra points for the shrine. Okay, extra points for the shrine. Moving on. Extra... Wait, which one is this supposed to be? Oh. Okay. It's back to being red. And finally, we need to make sure the blue one's opened. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is working, so... For every set of progress we're making, I feel we're going back 2 steps. Or something, 2 steps or so. Okay, let's think of another way. If we open the blue ones, right? Eh... Yeah, we made it there already earlier, so maybe it's not supposed to be here we're looking for. Maybe it's not supposed to be here that we're looking for. Now... Oh, okay. Open the blue ones. That's still the blue one. Wait, is this the place we came... Yep, that's the place we came from earlier, so... That's the place we came from earlier. Yeah, that's what I meant by... Once the progress, 2 steps back. Okay, open this one first. Open this one first, and you've got to find the fox with... And then open the green. Okay, open the green. I believe it's the other way that we need to... I believe it's the other way that we need to look at this one. Okay, we're right back here with... Wait, what color is it? It's still green, okay. Okay, never mind, it's green. So we're gonna turn it to red. We're gonna turn it to red. It's green, so it's locked. So yeah, I think we've trapped ourselves in... I think we've trapped ourselves in here. The only red door that's open in this area is the one that we've gotten the one sacrifice from. So turn this back to green and go to the other area first. Yeah, go to the other area. Then go to the other area first. Have we been here before? Yeah, I think we've been here before. Okay, and turn this to... I think we'll turn this to red. Okay, turn this to red. Alright, turn this to red. Yep. I don't think we're supposed to turn that one... Turn this to red. Uragiri mono. Sakuko, I know it's your puzzles, but why did you have to make your puzzles so difficult? Why did you have to make your puzzles so difficult? Okay, if we go through... Wait, that's not where we're supposed to go through. Okay, let me see how... We've been to the other shrine earlier, then we've come back to this shrine. We've been to the rabbit pen too. And then... We've been to a rabbit pen. No, we can't turn this one back because if we turn the green over for this one, we'd be locked in this area and we'll have to do double work. Okay, this area has got to be... Now that we're in this area, we can turn it back to red. And we'll see what happens. Okay, we won't go there for now. Actually, we will go here. And we need to turn this back to green, okay? I'm not sure what color this door is. And that might be the place that we need to go into. Oh. Okay, it's still green. I'll try it anyways. I'll try to remember it. If we turn this one to red... So this one, if it turns to red, then sure. It's still green. There are two greens here. Yep, I think I'm still correct. Because there's no way we're gonna pass through with the green doors closed in this area. There's no way we're passing through with the green doors closed in this area. Okay. So we might need to turn that to blue. Yeah, we're turning this back to blue because why not? Okay, so let's try starting over from here. The green door is... We'll have to open the white one too, I think. Okay, so... Open the white one. open the white one. And okay, I think we're making progress. We're heading back to the rabbit barn. The next one we need to open is the red one, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we're right in the rabbit barn. Right in the rabbit barn. That should be the library. Wait, yeah, that's a library. Is it a library though? I'm not sure if it's a library. Kinda looks like a library to me. Kinda looks like a library, so this one. Find Sakuko. Okay, as for this one, we're still gonna need to open the blue, but yeah, we're not there yet. Oh, thank you for the bandage. Yay. Oh, okay. Yep, finally. Finally, we made it. Finally, we made it. Anyways, come watch me. Come watch me. Rain or shine. Oh, okay. We're almost at the end of this section. Might be another boss battle for all I know, but... Hinako, did you come for me? I'm scared. Get me out of here. Hiro, 双方は向かい合い、双方向かい合いて、お互いの繁栄を祈るべし。Match the two statues together, and you should pray for prosperity. 向かい合いし者同士、鏡写しはごとく頭の高さを揃えることを習わしなり。The heads should match. The mirrors should face each other and the heads should match. そして、灯りを置いて過去の闇に。過去の闇に。葬るべし。And let the lights take over, bury the darkness of the past. They should be facing each other. Okay, they should be facing each other. Did that do it? Wait, did that do it? Wait. Oh? 束縛の覆い。束 束縛の多い。Okay, 束縛。The concealment of shackles. Sakuko no that's her confinement in the confinement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17 strokes. 17 strokes. 17 strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 作庫の檻に、作庫の檻の前に見つけた行動用の多い何かに絡みつくような模様が描かれている。It seems that there's a pattern to it. Place the lantern in front of the altar to Sakuko's cage. What are you doing? Wait. It looks like it's some sort of a cover. Am I doing this right? I think I am. Oh. Two. Okay, 8 strokes. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 8 strokes. Gold has 8 strokes. Kagi. 鍵爪の多い。The claws, the cover of claws. サクコの檻の前に見つけた行動用の多い。There's a pattern of claws on his lantern. I don't want to be alone. It's alright, girlie, we'll try to get you out. Hinako, help me. Don't go, Hinako, help me. Don't leave me alone. Oh, so... I thought you were gonna be together. You're a traitor. Okay, now I kind of feel sorry for her because... You know, at the very least... 白ウサギの鍵、咲くことを分かりしたとき、手に入れた鍵。The key of the white thread. I don't think... Yeah. Now, is it because Hinako's left Sakuko behind because of the perceived slight? Is it because of a perception of him or a perception of Hinako, or is it because Hinako... Is it because Sakuko's truly betrayed Hinako, or is it because... You know, something... Yeah, something's got to give, you know? I'm not sure if it's entirely... I'm not sure if it's just Hinako's perspective, or is whether it's truly Sakuko bad talking, you know, just talking behind Hinako's back. I really kind of feel sorry for Sakuko here. 1, 2... ほの、ほの、ほのかな駅を聞こえる気がする. It seems like there are faint echo. When you push it close to you, you can hear faint echoes from the key. But boy, am I glad to get through this puzzle already. And we kind of left Hinako. No, we kind of left Sakuko to her doom. Hiroma ni modoru. Get back to... Okay. Get back to the courtyard. Is it get back to the courtyard? Yep, I don't think my brain's working anymore, so I'm just gonna do what the game says. I'll just do what the game says. And I'll not ask that many questions, but... Okay. Yeah, I think it's time we stopped here. I don't think my brain's working that much anymore. Okay, okay, I'm gonna have to leave you here for the night. And we're gonna go find someone to raid into. We're gonna go find... Maybe we'll find someone that we've not seen before. Or maybe can find someone... Or maybe you can find someone new. Okay, and here's the usual sign-off before we leave. And before we go to raid someone, here's the raid message for followers. Here's a raid message for followers, and here's a raid message for subscribers. Anyways, it's time for me to sign off, so here goes. 这才是人生难预料，不想托你我在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳瓦花明，休啼笑，上过辛苦啊过自豪。中福的福如此宝贵，我的素苍木桃。Yeah, I don't think with this brain I can function anymore, but we'll go find someone to raid into that we've not seen in a long while. Okay, remember to copy and paste the raid message only once. And I'll see you again very soon. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you again on Friday, and we're gonna continue Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Okay, and alright then, here's the raid. Alright then, here's the raid. And I'll see you again on Friday. Bye-bye, take care. Have a good night's rest. Snackies, break. But let's go say hi to someone first, shall we? Remember to copy and paste a raid message only once so it's not to spam the chat, alright? Thank you again for coming in. I'll see you soon.